let's make sure we're all good to go. Yep, we are all good to go. Happy Monday, everybody. I am so happy to be here. Okay, real quick, I need to set out the ping, so we're good to go. The ping is a little scary today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, it's just something like, hey, we're here, we're gaming. Today the ping is a little bit intimidating to me. Good morning, Mishka. Congrats on first. Today the ping is a little bit intimidating to me because I'm planning to do something special, and it's a little bit scary to me. I like what I'm doing now, but you know, it's always important to encourage yourself to push the envelope, to do something a little bit different. Mad Dog, good morning. I'm afraid Mishka beat you. Mishka beat you by a smidge. But you got second, and that's pretty good for this early. Welcome in, good morning. Happy Monday. I hope you're well. The ping that I sent out to the Discord, it's a little bit nerve-wracking. You know, it's got a little bit of twist to it, a little bit of spin. I'm doing something a little bit different next week. Next week will mark 1 year of me streaming on Twitch, which is, it's a big milestone for me because I was not anticipating being here that long. I honestly thought that I would stream once or twice and no one would watch and I would just kind of stop it there. You know, that's kind of what I was expecting. That's not what happened. I was very fortunate. People came to hang out with me. I had a great time. It's been a year now, and a year has just flown by. And so to mark that year, I've decided to do something a little bit different, to shake things up, to get out of my comfort zone. And let me tell you, I love my comfort zone. I don't want to leave it. But I do think it's important to try new things because change is good, even though it's hard and scary. So next week, on Monday, we're going to be doing a cooking stream. It's going to be a little bit different than what I'm used to, but I'm going to try it. We're going to see how it goes. Boo, good morning. Dark Lord, hello. Ham, welcome. Morning will be pretty busy this morning, but I got to say hello. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy you're here. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Happy Monday. Pat, good morning. Hello, Fickle. How are you? As per usual, I can't stay too long because I got to work on Mondays. That's okay. Totally understand, Pet. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I really appreciate you. Next, so not today, obviously, but next Monday, I'll be doing something a little bit different. I'm gonna be trying out a cooking stream. I've never done this before, so this could go really well. I could burn everything and then end. Who knows? I feel like typically I'm not an awful cook. I'm not an awful baker. In this case, I'm going to be baking. I think I'm actually pretty decent. But of course, if I say that on stream, everything would go horribly wrong and I'll burn the house down. So we'll see what happens. I am really excited to try something new, but I am terrified. I'm terrified. All the last couple weeks, because I did tell people a few weeks ago, hey, I have this in mind, this is what I'd like to do. I'd like to do a cooking stream. Over the last 2 to 3 weeks, I have been slowly telling myself, maybe you don't need to do it. You know, maybe there's some other reason to put this off for later. And I kept thinking about it, and I was like, why am I saying this to myself? What is, let's be honest here. Why am I saying that it doesn't need to happen? Oh, because I'm a big scaredy cat, that's why. So we're gonna do it. It might not be what I wanted it to be, as elaborate as I had it in my brain, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's important to do this. I didn't sleep at all last night. Oh, Dark Lord, I saw that. I'm so sorry. I saw you were talking to Pumpkin a little bit about that. I hope you get some sleep soon. I hope you're able to catch up soon. Dilmar, good morning. Oh wow, I clicked on Twitch at the right time. Welcome in. Have you ever made a sugar pie? No. I have made pies that include sugar. I don't know what that is. I don't. Twitch and the Mexican ads. I see you, Twitch. I don't know Spanish. Hi, Chili. I know a little bit of Spanish. A little. Not enough to be fluent, not by any means, but a little bit. I can sometimes limp along and have a conversation, but it's a very broken, very confusing conversation. Cooking stream is a matter of life and death. Yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm scared because I want it to be as amazing as it is in my head, but I tend to build up unreasonable standards for myself. And then when I don't achieve those unreasonable standards, I'm disappointed in myself, and I'm trying not to do that. So we're gonna make it happen, and as long as it happens, I'll be happy, no matter what happens. That's what I'm trying to remind myself. It doesn't matter as long as you do it. Progress is progress. I guess it is technically morning for me. It's really morning for me. But, like, thank you for being here. I know I don't make sense at this hour, but I did bring coffee. It's a Canadian Delight. Oh, I have heard of this, but I don't know anything about it. I have heard of it. I've had a couple Canadians mention it to me. I don't know what it is. Should I be Googling this? Should I be looking this up? Midnight, baby! Watch the stream until I snooze. I mean, I was gonna say there are worse things to fall asleep to, but it's a little chaotic here, so I don't know what to tell you. Mine's broken, so it's not perfect. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, mine is, whew, it's a little hit and miss. I know some words. Zeus is gonna be like, what are you making? Is it for me? Zeus, so the rule is that the dogs need to stay out of the kitchen, right? Because we don't need them in there begging and all that. But Zeus is really good at, like, shirking the rules. He's very good at managing to end up where he doesn't belong, and that would include the kitchen. So he probably will be. For this cooking stream, it's actually going to be a baking stream. I could have made anything. You know, I had lots of options. I could have chosen to make anything, but I want to tie it into the stream. So for this cooking stream, I am going to be baking a cake. I'm going to be recreating the cake that Princess Peach makes in Paper Mario, because Paper Mario was my first game that I played on stream. So I kind of want to bring it full circle and come back around. So I'm going to be recreating a cake from a video game. I'm very excited. I don't know what will happen, but I am excited to give it a try. I thought it would be a little fun to do something different. And also, I just like cake. I just like cake. So that'll be nice. We have an old broken waterbed in yesterday after I tried to, oh, Dark Lord. Oh no. So sorry. I'm just picturing you, like, standing next to a waterbed that's just spraying water in all directions, trying to catch it with a pot. I don't know why, but that's what I have in my mind right now. Hi, Stu, good morning. I had a 3-hour nap this afternoon and 3 energy drinks, so if I can't sleep, it won't be. Oof. 3 energy drinks would explode my heart. That would just, I would not handle that well. Not at all. I can't even imagine. Mario and just chat cake. Yeah, we're gonna be making a Princess Peach cake. Not the Princess Peach cake at the end of the game. It's gonna be the cake that Princess Peach makes for Gourmet Guy. So I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed and see how it goes. And it might not look precisely like what the game looks like, because the game gives you so little to work off of, but it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. Next challenge, recreating the Ninja Turtles pizza. Well, so here's the thing. I was thinking about recreating different foods from different video games. I thought that would be really fun. If if I try this cooking stream and it takes off and people enjoy it and I have fun with it, I thought it'd be really fun to recreate other foods from retro games as we play through them. Another one that came to mind pretty quickly was when we played Wind Waker. There's like grandma's elixir soup. I thought that would be really fun to do. You know, there's a lot of different ways we could take it, but it's an idea I'm working on, and who knows, it might work, it might not. Okay, let me catch up. Josh, welcome in. Facing you, coward. Oh, never mind, you're right here. Sorry for shouting. Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hado, hello. Welcome in. Let's see here. Well, 2 of them were half-size Red Bull, so technically only 2. No, that's so many, so much. Sorry, Mario, your cake is in another grocery store. The cake is a lie. We all know the cake is a lie. The leak is on the bottom of the mattress somewhere, and I'm in sleep deprivation right now. I mean, at that point, just move. Is that extreme? I'm sorry. I've never owned a waterbed before. I've slept on a waterbed once in my life, but I've never owned one. I don't think I want to. For this reason, I'm sure I would fuck it up and poke a hole in it and then just be in trouble. Ninja Turtle pizza would be a New York style, right? Yeah, it would have to be. It would have to be. Hope you don't accidentally recreate the cake from Super Mario RPG that comes to life and attacks people. That was not the plan. No. I can't rule it out, but that's not the plan. You don't want to make some of the cursed pears from when... Cursed pears? I don't remember cursed pears from Wind Waker. Where were there cursed pears? I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? I don't remember that. Steel, where were there cursed pears? Aw, man. I hope I didn't miss that. Happy Monday. Hope the last few days have treated you well. I spent my weekend in London. Ooh, fun. I like London. Damn, it feels good to be back in my own bed again. I get it. I'm one of those people, I leave on vacation, I'm super excited to go be on vacation. I spend a couple days out, I really enjoy it. By the time the trip is about to end, like usually, like not even the end, like the halfway point, I'm ready to go get back in my own bed again. That's just how social anxiety can work. As one anxious person to another, cooking stream's gonna be great. Just don't think too much about it or what the end result will be. I know it's hard. I know, yeah. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. It's that low level anxiety that's kind of always there, and I'm just trying to make sure that I keep control of it and it's not controlling my actions. So when my brain started saying things like, you know, you only mentioned it once, people probably don't care too much if you call it off. There are always better times. You know, you could do it for an affiliate anniversary instead of when you started streaming. You could fudge things, you could move the date. It's gonna be okay if you do that. When my brain started saying those things, I had to stop and actually ask myself, realistically, why are you saying this to yourself? Like, what is it that's making you say this? Is it actual reason or is it something else? And the answer was anxiety. It's just fear. So we're gonna do it anyway and fuck the fear. Either sleep deprived or water damage. Yeah, I mean, either way, Dark Lord, you need to sleep. Could just make the spaghetti monster and call it a day. Spaghetti, I mean, spaghetti's fun, but unless you're making the noodles by hand, spaghetti is not incredibly difficult in my mind. Like, unless you're making the ingredients by hand so everything is fresh, it's not incredibly difficult. Not the way I make it at home. I was scared of waterbeds as a kid because Freddy Krueger killed it. Oh! I don't know anything about Freddy Krueger. I don't. Interesting. I don't have a fear of waterbeds. They just feel funny. And as an adult, I know I would, like, pop it with something. I don't know how. I just know it would happen. That just seems like the kind of thing I would do. You don't remember the pears that you had to... Wait. Oh, those pears! Oh! But they didn't actually, like, they looked like they had faces on them, but they didn't do anything. Like, they weren't... They weren't animated. I remember the pears. I remember those pears. The ones with the seagulls that had the face, like... Wah! But... But they didn't actually do anything. They didn't come to life or anything. I convinced myself that the face was really just like some well-placed dots. Like they just happened to look like a face. I convinced myself it wasn't actually a face. Could make that meal the seagulls in Great Bay were eating in Majora's Mask. Seagulls in Great Bay. I don't know if I've done that. I don't know if I've done that. London is big and scary. No, it's not. I mean, it's big. Yeah, I'll give you that. But I wouldn't say it's scary. There's a lot to do. And I guess that could be scary. It depends on how you approach it. I enjoyed myself there. Pickle's gonna get discovered by the Food Network and get asked to host her own cooking show. Pickle's Foods. I don't know what to call this. I have heard of one streamer who named her cooking stream Only Pans, and I thought that was genius and hilarious, but I can't use it because she did. I was like, that's amazing. Kudos to you, but I can't steal it. I would feel so bad. Fuck the fear. Can I catch a flight and have a slice of cake? I mean, don't say that until we see how it turns out. I might just burn the building down instead. Who knows? The fear might come in and we'll just burn the building down instead of making an edible cake. We'll see. They possessed birds. They don't do anything. Okay, that's fair. Cursed produce. I don't know if they possessed birds. I guess I always assumed that the pears were there to lure the birds in and then we did something to possess the birds. Was it the pears that had the power or was it us? I guess it was probably the pears. Link's kind of useless sometimes. They were eating Macau. I didn't realize they were eating Macau, but he wasn't dead. How could they be eating him? He wasn't dead. Well, I'm off to meetings and appointments until noon. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ham, for the good luck. I hope your meetings go well. What did you do in London? Honestly, it was mostly just walking around taking in the sights because there was a lot to see. And I didn't want to drop like a ton of money there, but it was a good time. It was a really good time. Heading off to work now. See you, Buckle. Bye, chat. Bye, pet. I hope you have a good day. Picked up food. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh man, that is good. She opens with, "Hope you're hungry." Pumpkin, hello. Oh, Pumpkin, you're at work, aren't you? Are you being sneaky? I seem to recall reading that you were at work for a while. Hi, welcome in. Well, if you're being sneaky, welcome. Don't get in trouble, okay? Don't let me be the reason you get in trouble. Steel, thank you for the quote. They were trying their best. They weren't hanging around his unconscious body for social reasons. They were probably just waiting. But, like, they couldn't eat him yet because he was still alive. Well, they probably could eat him, but we're not going to get into the gruesome deeds. Link is kind of useless. It's true. We are going to have 2 of those. Wait, did we successfully? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Steel did quote ad, and then Josh covered for him. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Pumpkin, I won't judge. Everyone uses their phone on the toilet sometimes, right? You can be a cannibal. Yeah, so we're gonna have a cooking stream, and that's gonna happen a week from today. I will put it in the Twitch schedule. I will put it in the Discord as an event, probably today. I am moderately scared, so I just want to make sure everyone knows. The nerves are there, but we're gonna try and do it anyway. I just bought a second webcam yesterday, so we're gonna be working with a couple webcams, assuming I can get it right, because I want one webcam pointed at me so I can have this back and forth to you guys, and then I'm gonna have another webcam pointed down at whatever we're making so that you guys can see the food preparation. That's the plan anyway. What day is cooking stream? We're gonna do that on Monday, so a week from today. And if anyone can't catch it, that's okay. Completely understand. Real life comes first. I will be uploading the VOD as well in all its glory. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. But we're going to be recreating the cake from Paper Mario. We're going to be recreating Peach's cake that she makes for Gourmet Guy. So it's probably going to be, I'm guessing it'll be like a strawberry shortcake kind of thing. But, it'll be interesting. I don't know what will happen. I have no idea. Also, I've added enough of these that I just know the command by heart, making you sound like an unhinged, maniacal Karen, one quote at a time. Josh, I was going through the quote list yesterday just for shits and giggles, and there are some amazing quotes in there. There are some really good ones. And about half of them, I forgot that I even said that thing, but I know I said it. Like, I trust you guys. I know I said it. It just sounds so bad out of context. The seagulls were staring him off and saying, "Die, bitch, we're hungry for picked up food." And you were definitely picked up. Yeah, poor Macau. Macau had seen some things. He was not at his best. I'm glad you're off that day, Pumpkin. I hope you can join us, but if you can't, like, I understand, but I hope you can, because it's always nice to see you. I just want to point out that it looks like that 190 quotes have been added in 4 months. Yes, and it can hold several hundred. I believe I checked that out. I remember when I first set up the quote system wondering how many could be there, and at least 1,000, I want to say. But at some point I'm gonna have to go through and like start weeding out the ones that are maybe repetitive or something like that. I'm gonna have to make some space eventually, but fortunately that's a future Fickle problem, not a current Fickle problem. So like a strawberry shortcake, but also flat. You said it was Paper Mario, yes. Well, we're gonna try not to make it out of cardboard, because, you know, that doesn't taste good and I have to eat it afterward. Well, I don't have to eat it, but I'm gonna. So we're gonna try and make it edible. That's the plan. I'll be there. Oh, Pumpkin. I am equal parts excited and terrified. I am. I'm worried I'm gonna break everything and then burn the house down. On camera. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, while I have you guys here, since you're the early crowd, I also have some exciting news. And I probably will share this again at some point. But, I want you guys to know first. So, when I went to Michigan, one of the things that I like to do when I go out of town is I like to visit retro stores around, just around. Any stores that I haven't seen before, especially if I'm out of state, because it means I might get some different variety. The price points are sometimes different. We came across a store in Michigan that was amazing. It had so much, and we did some shopping, and I found some hidden treasures that I have added to the game list. So a few games have been added to the game list. I am very, very excited. Burn it all down. Retro game stores are the best thing ever. Yeah, I like to treat it like a scavenger hunt of sorts. I never know what I'm gonna get, but I'm always so excited because there's so much potential when I walk in the door. That being said, the last couple game stores I've been to since Michigan have been pretty awful. Like, I went in hoping to find something really magical, and I came out going, wow, they didn't have anything. Like, the whole game store was nothing but Madden games, basically. And while those have their place in time, it's not here on this stream. That's just not me. But the one in Michigan had a few really great titles. They are on the game list, but I wanted to show you guys the loot. Okay. So, some things happened. Let's see here. So, we have, so, I found Tomb Raider. I found the original Tomb Raider on PS1, so that'll be lots of fun. I'm very excited for this one. Lots of polygons in here. So, this one will be lots of fun. I've never played it before. I know nothing about Tomb Raider. I know absolutely nothing, but it was 20 bucks. This was really exciting for me. I know that's been brought up in stream before. I've had a couple people be like, please, dear God, find Tomb Raider. Now we have it. Okay. This one has a couple different things in it. We've got a Final Fantasy and we've got Chrono Trigger. I mean, I've been informed that they're both in the Final Fantasy world, but I'm really excited. I'm especially excited for Chrono Trigger because so many people have told me, please, dear God, play Chrono Trigger. And I have heard some of the music from Chrono Trigger that I really enjoyed. So I'm looking forward to that one. So we got Chrono Trigger, I got a Final Fantasy there, Final Fantasy IV, and I'm so excited for it. And then I also found Final Fantasy X. So we now have 4, 7, and 10. I don't know how those compare to each other. I know a lot of people have said really good things about 7 and 10. Bye, Pumpkin. Thank you for hanging out. I know you're busy today. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a really great day. I'm really excited. So Final Fantasy X is for PS2, so that'll be good. I don't know which one I'll start with. I'm probably gonna leave that up to you guys, and we'll have a vote at some point. But I'm very, very excited. So those are now on the game list. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a good time. I think it'll be good. Bye, Pumpkin. We'll miss you. Okay. That being said, I think I'm gonna get into this thing. For anyone who has played it, I know people have said a lot of good things about Final Fantasy 7 and 10, but what's 4 like? Do we like 4? I haven't played it. Is it comparable to the other two? Is it better? Is it worse? I'm gonna be honest, I bought that set because it came with Chrono Trigger, and so many people had said so many good things about Chrono Trigger. I didn't actually know whether the other game included was good or not. I bought it for Chrono Trigger. Funny, I actually tried playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time a few hours ago. Did you like it? And she got Perfect Dark. No, I did not get Perfect Dark. Mishka got Perfect Dark. I mean, I did not get it. Dingle, good morning. Fuck the time zones. I understand. I completely understand. Dinkle, we were just talking about some new games. We were just talking about some new games that I got at the retro store. It's very exciting. I was so sure you got Legend of Legaia. So, Dark Lord, here's the thing. I've been looking, because you're not the first person to tell me to get that game. I have been looking, and when I was at that store, I did not see it. The last store that I went to, I thought for sure I found it, and I was so pumped. It was Legend of Legaia 2, and I don't want to start with the sequel. I was so excited. I thought about you. I was like, oh my god, here it is, we've got it. And then I saw the 2. Emulator wasn't working at first. By the time I got it working, it was bedtime. Aw, that's disappointing. You start even earlier now because we just changed back to wintertime because who wants to see sunlight during the day anyway? Oh yeah! We've got daylight savings times coming along as well, so we'll be even soon. It's coming. I've got work on a Monday for the first time in ages, so I gotta leave soon. So incredibly hyped for Chrono Trigger. Oh, Wolf, I totally get it. You have work on a Monday. Interesting. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, but I am really hyped as well. So many people have told me so many good things about Chrono Trigger. I'm very hyped. I don't know when we'll play it, but it's gonna be a good time. It looks really cute too. It just looks really cool. I'm excited. Is this why you buy an old school PlayStation and the disc? Yeah, it comes with its own issues, but I prefer the disc over an emulator, just because. I don't know why. I'm old school. I love Final Fantasy VII, and 10 is my second favorite game of all time. Of all time? What's your first favorite? Wait, were you the person who said Spyro was their favorite? I seem to recall that. Gamerland, good morning, happy Monday. We're talking retro games. How are you today? Dilor, I have this recollection that you said Spyro. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but now I say it, I'm gonna question everything I know. Okay, just a sec. Oh good, I'm glad you're well. I'm having a day, guys. Okay. I'm having a day. Okay, let's get into this thing. I want to do this. For anyone who has not been here recently, we have been working our way through the Great Bay Area on Majora's Mask. So we just finished collecting all of the Zora eggs. I had to do some owl saving because I couldn't reset, and I was kind of at an awkward time where I had to run to work. Literally run like we were down to the wire when I saved and left. I didn't even have time to raid out. I just had to leave. Oddly enough, I'm pretty sure I've said Spyro as well. Spyro 2 specifically. Yeah, Josh, you have. I do want to play Spyro. It's absolutely on my list. That being said, I'm not great at Spyro. I'm not. I really want to play it. It's a very happy game, and I know because I played it a little bit when I was a kid, but I don't have it on original hardware. I have it on like the trilogy set that was released for, I want to say, PS4. So it's not original, but I may have to play it anyway because I am really kind of wanting to play it. I've seen a couple streamers play it recently, and they're just making me want to play it now. I'm surprised you remember that with only my name as a reference to me. Nah, I'm trying to remember things. I have to say I don't have a great head for names, so sometimes I do make mistakes, but I do remember that. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Some of my family was gonna be, are those piranha fish? Yeah, that's the ADHD quote right there. Yeah, the Reignited trilogy, still a great way to play the games. There's no issues there. Yeah, that's the one that I have access to. So if we're happy with that, I will happily play it on there. I wish I had it on original, but sometimes it's just hard to find those things in retro stores because they were just so good. No one wants to give them up. I get it. Spyro 2 is my favorite. My girlfriend even has the original trilogy on PS1 complete with the books. Oof. Never let that go. Never. Just keep that forever. Okay. So, yes, we were, oh, I forgot. I put this chat here to see how it looked. If it's obnoxious or it's in our way, we can remove it. But I stuck it in there yesterday and forgot all about it completely. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it was getting in my way. If and when I do play Spyro, and I definitely want to, Mishka. All right, posture check. I can do that. If and when we play Spyro, and I definitely want to, I'd like to start with the first one. So many people have told me Spyro 2 is the best one, but I want to start with the first one just to go chronologically for those. I'm assuming it's chronologically. Okay. Let's do this thing. We have collected all the Zora eggs, so we are making progress. Knives, hello, good morning. But, what do we think about this? What do we think about this chat going on the screen? Do we like it, or is it just obnoxious and in our way? Because I can go either way here. I'm trying new things, but I don't have to try new things. New things make me mildly uncomfortable, but I do it because change is good. Even if it's hard. Alright. Here's the thing, we're on the second day, and I've got all these Zora eggs. I'm hoping that what this will do is it will open the temple for us, and then we can go back to day one. Because once we get to the second day, bordering on the third day, I get a little twitchy. Because I know we're getting close on time. The time aspect makes me very anxious in this game. So when we start to reach day 3, like when we start rounding the bend, I get a little twitchy. It's fine to me, doesn't obscure things, and it's not too big. Okay, that's what I'm going for, as long as it's not too big and obnoxious and distracting. Because the game comes first. That's all. Game comes first. Okay. Whew. I actually blew her mind. She has the books but kept them in the case and never looked at them. Well, a long time ago on her stream, she brought them up and I'm like, She, oh, that's so cute. I love that, Dark Lord. That's exciting. Change is good in the same way that getting up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, stubbing your toe, falling down and peeing your pants is good. Well, that is change. Mishka, I am proud of you. That is change. You're not wrong. Twitchy, get it? She's streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I want to make sure. So this timestamp is 3:12. I want to make sure these are the same. No, they're not. Okay, let's erase the second one. I gotta make copies of everything to make sure we're keeping up. And make sure that if something crashes... Okay, we're gonna copy file 1 onto file 2. Yes. And I'm talking myself through it because I'm really scared one of these days I'm gonna go to make a copy and erase the wrong file. I'm really paranoid that's gonna happen. We are creating backup files for pretty much everything we do at this point because we're playing on original hardware and it likes to crash and freeze, and when it does on this game, there's no solution, especially if you're on an owl save. So we're kind of in dangerous territory. We're gonna get what we can done as quickly as possible, and then we're gonna save with the Song of Time because that's much more reliable. Okay. And we're tapped out on rupees too, so before we jump back in time, we really need to deposit these. Alright, come on, Fickle, you can do this. I mean, Dingle, it happens, but change is good. Okay, but we can double save on owl save points, which is something I didn't know we could do, so we are learning. This is good. Change is good. We're learning new things. Okay. Zora, we're gonna drop the rest of these in the tank and see what happens. I was so bummed that I had to stop gaming right before this super important moment. Oh, nope. Gotta get it right. There we go. Also, I played Red Dead 2 almost all day yesterday. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday was a chores day, but I did do something really exciting that I can't tell you guys about yet, but it is stream related, and when I tell you, it'll be a very, very exciting addition to stream. Can't tell you yet, but I will try and tell you soon. Oh, I'm so excited for this. You're forced to go back to the last time you played the Song of Time, whether your owl saved or not. Well, I didn't know that I could owl save twice. For some reason, I thought I could only do one owl save, and then I had to go back in time. So, now that I know I can do that, I've got more flexibility. Okay. All 7. Oh wow, I'm very out of the loop. You got the Gilded Sword. I did. It was so good. I did. It was well worth it too. Because the last time I did a few battles with the Garuda pirates, it was amazing. It took like 2 hits and they were down. It was amazing. All the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium. Okay. All right, I'm coming. Freakish scientist. Are we watching these things? Ah! Oh, they're hatching, guys. They're so cute. They're little tadpoles. Okay. For real? The baby Zora create a song for us to learn? Okay, when people talked about the bars in the background absolutely being coincidental and nothing else, I thought at some point I was gonna have to climb into the tank. I thought it was a ladder. I did not realize it was this kind of ladder, okay? I didn't realize it was a musical ladder. I love this so much. Love Artie, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. That's a very popular one. Is it a disco ball? Guys, I cannot believe it. That's actually really clever. I love this. That's so clever. Vickle installed sprinklers for if she catches the house on fire. That's probably a good idea. I should have done that. What in the world could this mean, guys? I've got it. Don't you understand the way these Zora children have lined up? It means they enjoy dancing. Okay. Let's just do this. I'm guessing that with this song... Okay, wait. Hold up. I actually, can't read music, guys, so I don't know if this is something that I'm supposed to understand that I don't. I honestly don't understand. Let's do this. No? Like musical chairs, yeah! What in the world could this mean? Don't you have some kind of instrument? I do! I do have an instrument. Wait, I can't see when you do that, Mikal. Oh no. Oh no, guys. This is why we copied it, but here's the problem. This is why I copied it, but now I'm scared because I'll be down to 1. But now I'm down to 1! My backup! My backup is supposed to be there to make me feel better. Oh no. Guys, if I have to go back, I'm gonna be... Recopy it! Oh my god, you're a genius, Mishka! I wish I could have your brain. Not in like a zombie way, but I wish I could have your brain. Okay. So apparently these Zora children are a hive mind. I buy that. No, I didn't realize that, Josh. I was just like, now I've only got one more shot at it. I'm just gonna... Yeah. This is not the blue screen of death right now, it's the blue screen of shame. Okay, is a musical ladder like musical chairs? Yeah, absolutely. If someone plays the note before you, you're out. Imagine playing a Zelda game without knowing how to read music. That's like playing Pokemon without being able to read Braille. I'm sorry, guys. I never learned how to read music. It's actually something that I wish I could do. It's something I wish I understood, and I don't. The... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Let's reinsert the cartridge. Hang on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Glad that happened before anything else. Okay. Why are you being a little bitch today? There. You just gotta, call it some names. That'll fix it. Don't get the guitar out so close to the tank. Also, rip. Okay. So I did what I was supposed to do. I just didn't do it in the right spot. That's what I'm hearing. Blue screen of blue. On that note, I'm off to the bus. Bye, Wolf. I'm sorry your last few minutes were disappointing. Sometimes you just gotta slap it around. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta slap it around. Okay, see, this is why we made our copy. So we're gonna erase file 1, which is counterintuitive to me. Oh, okay. Erase file 1. I don't like this. It makes me really twitchy. Copy file 2. Over to file 1. We're gonna make this happen. We're absolutely gonna make this happen. Zelda likes being Pickles, bitch. I wish. Okay. Let's try this again. It was acting a little finicky earlier this, not this morning, last night. Because I was taking it through some sound checks, and when I went to go turn on the game, it was refusing to turn on a couple times, so I had to pull the cartridge out, put it back. It's just, it's an older cartridge. It is. That's where we're at. Okay. So now we know the Zora are a hive mind. Okay. Why is your N64 like my ex-girlfriend? No, not because of the slapping. Well, I mean, you can't expect her to stay with you if you treat her like that. You know, unless it's consensual, in which case, I don't judge. Okay. We just need one more. Fickle, on all of your Zelda games, did you make 2 identical saves? No, I didn't. This is the first one that's had this issue, because on the other Zelda games, I wasn't playing on my N64. On Wind Waker, I was playing on a Wii with GameCube compatibility, and gotta get closer. And when I played Ocarina of Time, oh, they're just so cute. When I played on Ocarina of Time, I was playing on Switch Online at the time. So it didn't have the same issue. Look at the little tadpole tails! What does this mean? Oh, they're just so gosh darn cute. Okay. I'll feel much better once we get this saved. Is it there? There's a spot. I gotta get close, but not too close. Is it supposed to be this finicky? Nope, nope, nope. Don't attack the babies. What is this? I feel like I'm supposed to be triggering a song here. And nothing's happening. Come on. There we go. Okay. I was like, guys, I can't read music. Huh. This is so cute. The new wave bossa nova. It's a melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. Yes, it's that instrument! If these Zora were born to teach this song, then hurry! You must play the song for the Zora who laid these eggs. What? I don't understand. No, 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 don't attack the babies! Zelda likes being Fickle's bitch? I wish! Thank you, Josh. That will come in handy later. That will for sure not raise any questions. Okay, so we need to play this song for Lulu. That's what I'm hearing. Alright. We can do that. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm just gonna jump back to Lulu, because that's just so much faster and easier. Why are Lulu's babies telling Macau what song to play for her when Macau only knows her as that singer girl? Children should not get involved in grown-up relationships. This is only a Majora's Mask issue because of the time and technology limitations. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, I do recall a couple people saying that it was especially a problem for Majora's Mask. Alright, let's see here. Pull out... What was the song? Oh, look at that! Another slot filled. Alright, so left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Why does that have to be so complicated? Why does Zora... They're brand newly hatched children. Why does it have to be so complicated? Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That seems a bit personal, going around, hey baby, did you recently lay some eggs? Because I got a song for you. Come on, Lulu. The song is so quiet compared to the other sounds in the game. Oh, it's a turtle! Oh, I like that. Oh. I was wondering. I was really wondering about that island the whole time. I thought there was something there. Oh, it's a turtle. I slept so... Oh. I slept quite well. That's so cute. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Oh. I live to please myself by trolling you. As long as we're all having fun with it, Josh. And we are. I'm having fun with it. Oh, this is so sweet. This Mouseketeil will come in handy later. So Dark Lord. Okay. Such an incredible game, but it's 2000, so it comes with a price. Yeah. That's fine. I can pay that price. Nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. That's creepy. Seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. Oh, what's happening? It's happening. Okay. Yes, I have a question. How do I... Can I just climb you? How? Oh, do I need to, like, get fancy and flip up onto your back or something? Ah! Nope, I did it wrong. I did it before, but that was when he was submerged. And frankly, that was partially accidental. How do I, How? Hello? How? Why so slow? Hurry up and- Oh, it's a hook- Oh, right. Alright, alright, alright. Of course I know your name. Didn't I say that all I- Oh, that's really creepy. Okay. Hookshot, hookshot. Why does he act as though that's common knowledge that I should remember? I love how a turtle is telling you to go quickly! Right? He's been asleep this whole time. Okay. We need... Hookshot? Hookshot. Oh, right. I gotta be a child again. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, off we go! Oh god. I just want to save. That's all I want to do. I just want to save before it freezes and I gotta do it all over again. Good luck with what comes next! Oh no! Stamp, you don't understand. It's been a chore. I'm playing on original hardware, and this game likes to freeze up a lot. It's been a little bit of a chore. What are they up to? Oh, well that was stupid. You're supposed to be pirates! Pirates are supposed to be smarter than that. Or at least they're supposed to understand the ocean. That seems unwise. You can do better than that. I appreciate it, Stamp. Okay, here we go. So this whole thing, this whole time, has been getting to the temple. We haven't even done the temple yet. Wait, the turtle didn't even tell us his name. Why? Why not? Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. We got other things to worry about. Does not matter. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Just hookshot the tree, Fickle. That seems so personal. Right? That turtle. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. These are desert pirates. This whole giant pool of wet stuff is strange. Should I be saving at this point? Because I've got the song, but I don't have a way to get back here. I was hoping there would be like a warp point or something. I guess this is the start of the temple, so... Should I be saving at this point? Probably. Welcome to the most frustrating temple. Okay, if this is the start of the temple, then I should probably save here. Is the turtle just gonna be awake and able to take me back here once? Probably. Let's just save. So, okay. 15 in this temple. Let's save before we go any further. Good thought, Mishka! Excellent thought! Welcome to the most frustrating temple. Is this the most frustrating one? Okay. Why do they call you Fickle Freak? Wicked, welcome in. Well, Fickle is because I'm fickle when it comes to video games. I'm not great at finishing them, and sometimes I just start them randomly. Okay, let's jump back, so I'm gonna need an ocarina for this. So I have a hard time finishing things, so this stream is completely dedicated to first-time playthroughs. Freak is because I like the alliteration, and I'm a freak. It's really quite straightforward. Welcome in! Alright. Sort of entrance. Oh. It's just gonna take me out of the temple. That's fair. I can reawaken with the song. That's easy. Yeah, it's because I'm fickle and freaky. There's really not... Oh, okay, so I gotta leave by the turtle so that I can jump out of here? Turning to shore. Yep. Yes, please. It is not shameful to retreat. That in and of itself is a strategy. I can't tell if he's being serious or patronizing. Okay. We'll go ahead and back out of here and save, and then we'll move on, because I'm not fucking with this whole game freezy thing. Grab it. Grab onto the tree. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, talked down to by a turtle, exactly. It just feels kind of condescending. Okay. Hookshot. I'm not saying that, Dark Lord. I don't trust you. You're too fast on the quotes. I'm not saying it. Okay, we'll jump back to Clocktown, deposit all of our monies, and then we'll do what we gotta do. I will feel much better once we get another save point. Okay. This way. Alright. What's the drink? Okay, so I feel like every time I tell people this, I have to preface it with an explanation. Because I've been judged too harshly too many times. Stamp, I don't drink coffee very often. And when I do drink coffee, I don't want it to taste like coffee. So it's about, I'm gonna say maybe 10%, 20% coffee, and the rest of it is like creamer and sugar. It's basically coffee flavored sugar milk. Yeah, pretty much. So it looks really pale. People are extra judgy, but it's the only way I'll drink coffee. That's kind of how I like, it's kind of how I like liquor as well. I don't want to taste it. Like, if I'm gonna have a good time, I don't want to taste it. Okay. I really hate how this guy keeps calling me little guy. It's very condescending. Here's your special gift. Oh, really? I'm not even... That's what they call interest! It's so patronizing! Fickle is so sus to me. You need to get into a bank to deposit your time jumping. Yeah. I mean, your name is literally chaos. It's true. Caffeinated half and half. Each to their own. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Most of the time, people judge me. I appreciate that. Next time they judge me, I'm gonna be like, well, Stamp said it was fine, so therefore... It's fine. I just assumed it was that White Russian liquor thing. Wicked, I would be very interested in trying it one day, but it is 7 in the morning for me. If I ever drink this early, please stop me. Like, please tell me not to do that. That's not healthy for me. I should not be drinking at 7 a.m. When I drink coffee, I like it not to taste... Yeah, but it's coffee. No, I don't want it to taste like coffee. I just want the caffeine. That's the thing. That's what I'm... I don't want... You know what? Should I be depositing this interest? Just to piss him off? You know that interest I just got? I'm gonna put it back in the bank. Every little rupee counts. Feel, welcome in. Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Well, it's not very interesting, right? It could have been a little bit more. Fickle makes milk that gives her the old kick in the pants. I stream early. I stream early. Don't put me on the firing line. I didn't put you in the firing line. You put you in the firing line. You volunteered. You volunteered to be, okay, here we go. Anytime someone questions it, I'm gonna be like, Stamp said it's fine, so go talk to him. Okay, right A, down right A. Okay. Alright. I officially feel better having this backed up. This game is scary. The amount of freezing that happens in this game really stresses me out, so it makes me feel better to have it backed up. I've got my own food demons to fight people's opinions about. What kind of food demons? Because I have some of those too. I told a stream recently that I like to microwave ice cream, and I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed back there again. I'm pretty sure they all took a vote and decided I can't go back. Okay, we're gonna do something a little unconventional. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna turn this back on again. We're gonna copy that save because I don't trust it. And then we're gonna do it again. How would you know if you haven't tried it? Magica, hello, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Fickle having her caffeine moo juice while I'm sitting here having a black tea that has coffee beans in it. Like actual coffee beans in it. So black tea that tastes like coffee with the caffeine content of tea. Why would you want the caffeine content of tea? Does that even have a caffeine content? That's what you call interest. That's it. Oh my good god. I'm going to spin this narrative later big time. Oh, don't worry. We all will. We're all gonna spin it. Okay, so this one is what we want. We are going to erase this bad boy. I don't like this, but we have to do it. It makes me so twitchy. We're gonna copy this bad boy to this one here. Yes. We need a backup. So Bank Boy introduced us 10-year-olds to interest. At least he didn't introduce us to taxes as well. We're tax exempt at this age. It's fine. We're listed as a dependent to someone, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, we're an orphan. We're an orphan of the state. It's fine. Wait, what? I was working. Okay, so I knew I was gonna cause some waves. When I eat ice cream, sometimes I like normal ice cream. Sometimes. Other times, the texture is not quite right. So I will serve out ice cream into a bowl and then I'll stick it in the microwave for like 5 to 10 seconds. Not a lot. I'm not melting this into soup, although I've had that before and it's also pretty good. Just enough to make it like a little bit mushy. There's something about the texture of ice cream that sometimes I like. Other times, I don't know. It could be improved upon. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm a texture foodie. If the texture's not right, I don't want it. Okay. First things first. We gotta slow down time. Down a right. Back it up. Alright. How did this become a thing? Stamp, like, your name is Stamp Stories. You like to tell stories? I like to tell stories too, and like, we've been through some wild stories. Melting ice cream is the least of them. That's nothing. That's nothing. I first got attention when I got on Twitch and I started telling stories. One of the first stories I told was how I used to date a werewolf. Like, when you tell people that you used to date a werewolf and then you follow it with I microwave ice cream, they usually care more about the former than the latter. It's not so bad. Okay. We need Song of Soaring. Black tea usually has half to a third the caffeine of black coffee. My body can't handle that much caffeine and I will explode and get jittery if I do. Oh, Steel, I completely understand. Like, I've had 2/3 of this now. I've got a little bit left. I feel it. I'm jittery. I can tell when it starts to hit me because I get a little shaky. My talking speeds up quite a bit. Like, I get it. I absolutely understand. I didn't realize tea or black tea had that much caffeine. For some reason, I thought tea usually had like a really low level caffeine. I didn't realize it had that much. Zora King. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. Really no need to copy if it isn't an owl save, but okay. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to be safe. Like, at this point, I'm not taking any chances. I wanna make it a habit, Dillward. That way, if I fuck up again in the future, I'm just gonna keep it as a habit. It's just a good idea for me to do. Okay. Let's get this guy. I'll mention the reason this game probably seems patronizing is because it's introducing concepts like interest in banking to a very young audience and an audience of people and... Yes, no, you're absolutely correct, Wicked. Remember this game came out in the year 2000, 3D gaming, and only, I think for about 4... I literally played this game when I was 10. Okay, so you played this game when you were 10, when it first came out. Can you answer this question for me? Because it was an honest question that we had a couple streams back. When you meet the fisherman on the coast and he introduces you to a seahorse for the first time, did you feel insulted that he didn't think you knew what a seahorse was? When he was like, "My friend, let me teach you about this new fish. It's called a seahorse." Did you feel condescended to when you were a child, or were you just like, yeah, that's a seahorse? Because we had that conversation before. Fun fact, actors microwave ice cream to gain... What? Why do they... Oh, just so they can eat more of it? To gain weight for roles. Can I get that job? Please? Sorry, what? You dated a werewolf? Yeah. I forgot. I forgot. Sometimes I forget that I told this story when I was still starting out, so every now and then I'll mention it and people will be like, "Where was I for this?" I was like, "Oh, that was last month." There's a story to go with that. Yeah, it was... To be fair, the werewolf was the lesser of two evils, guys. Like, between my two options, werewolf seemed like the better choice. That tells you how good the other choice was. I think that was a fancy way of saying she dated a furry. No. No, that's a thing. That would have been almost more understandable. No. No. No, there goes my bombs. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do this again, just to summon the turtle once more. Where did you come from, Twilight? Well, I do live in the state where Twilight was based, so kind of. God, when Twilight came out, people wouldn't shut up about it. It was like the only thing my state was known for a while. So obnoxious. Dates a werewolf, has a fluffy friend to give pets to every night, microwaves ice cream, invents milk soup. I'm just saying, humans are multifaceted, and I'm a little weird. Okay, guys? Like, we knew this. This is no surprise. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, wait. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. There we go. Dated someone who literally thought he was an actual... Yeah. Yeah, he literally thought he was an actual werewolf, guys. To be... Was the other option not dating anyone? No! Okay. No, it was a whole thing. Okay, alright. I'll tell you the story. I'm gonna try and multitask, but we all know how great I am at that. So, So where do I start? Okay, so I was what you would call a late bloomer, let's say. I was not very interested in dating anyone when I was younger. I knew that I wanted to leave my hometown and I didn't want to come back. That was the plan. And so, like, when I went off to college, I had not really dated anyone. I didn't have an interest in dating anyone because I knew I was going to leave. I was like, what's the point? So I just didn't, right? This will be interesting. So when I went off to college, it was a whole new world. I was independent for the first time. I was very excited to get out and just see the world. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. So when I got to college, I moved into a dorm, like a lot of college students do, and pretty instantly I started meeting a ton of people because they all lived in the same dorm. And I met two people right off the bat, because apparently this is what people do when they go to college. They instantly go to college. So thank you for the hydrate. They instantly go to college and look for someone to hook up with. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know anything about dating. But I met two people right off the bat. First person seemed nice enough, wanted to go walk around campus, see where our classes are, go get some food. I was perfectly happy to do that. I'm meeting new people, making friends. So we go walk around campus, we catch some lunch, we're talking, we're having a good time. We both go back to our respective rooms. I meet a second person. He also seems like a nice person, wants to hang out, walk around, take in the sights. I'm like, cool, let's do that. Also seems like a nice enough person. We go our separate ways. I found out that both of these people were interested in dating me at the same time. Now, this was really fast, guys. I don't have any context. I don't date. I was new to this whole thing, but these are my two options. One of them, person number one, seemed like a nice person, but a couple dorm mates came to me, and mind you, this is like day 2 of college. A couple dorm mates came to me and said, hey, you should know, this guy is interested in you. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'm flattered. And they were like, no, you don't understand. We overheard a conversation. He called home and told his family that he met a nice Christian girl and you're going to get married and have children and live happily ever after. And he's planning on asking you. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, what? I'm 19 years old. I've never dated anyone. And now I find out that this ultra-conservative, very Christian boy has decided that I am his soulmate. He wants to get married. And we're going to live happily ever after. Now, I haven't dated anyone. This is my first taste of freedom. And in my mind, my first thought was, I'm not giving that up for anyone or anything. Like, I have waited so long to be independent. It's taken me so long to get away from my family, who's a little claustrophobic, and I don't want to go back to anything like that. And also, like, this person's super conservative, and if he's calling home and telling his mom that he's met the one and he's gonna get married to me without even telling me that he's interested in dating, like, that was terrifying to me. So that was option number 1. Option number 2 was a person that seemed pretty nice, also very harmless. I'm gonna say he seemed very harmless. He was new to the whole college thing as well. I could tell he hadn't dated anyone because he was very socially awkward. Of the two choices, one of them seemed much better than the other. And as a teenager who had like just turned into an adult who didn't understand dating at all, I didn't understand that I could say no to both. I thought I had to choose, which is a lesson that I learned, and I feel like everyone should know. You can turn down both, but that's not what our culture tells you. All of these books and movies that I've seen when I was that age, they all tell you, you're in a love triangle, girls gotta pick one. So I did. I chose the one that I thought was the safest and the least harmful to me at the time. I was like, I'm gonna choose the one that doesn't want to marry me. Because I didn't want to get into the whole like family dynamic here. In my mind, if someone wants to marry you after one lunch, that's a massive red flag. So I was like, no, I'm gonna choose the safe choice. So I did. And we dated for a few weeks. And it was right around the full moon. This just sounds so stupid. It was right around the full moon when he starts bracing me. He starts dropping little things here and there. He starts mentioning the full moon because he keeps track of the lunar cycle, which should have been a red flag. Zoke, I swear I'll actually hydrate now. He starts dropping little tidbits like, hey, the full moon's coming. I'm like, oh, cool. And then, a little bit later, he's like, man, I'm getting really hungry. I usually eat more around the full moon. I'm like, oh, like, I'm not really thinking anything of it. It's about the time when he starts telling me that he eats more around the full moon because he's stronger and faster and just hungrier because his metabolism picks up. And, he likes to run at night rather than during the day. He sleeps during the day around the full moon, but he's nocturnal right around this time of the month. And at first I thought he was kidding, because who in their right mind actually thinks they're a werewolf? I thought he was joking. What else am I supposed to think? I thought he was kidding. So I laugh it off. And another day goes by and he starts saying it again. I'm laughing it off. It's right around the third or fourth mention where I was like, okay, either he's not joking or he just has an obsession with werewolves. Now, please remember, I have no dating experience. I keep saying that because I want you to understand. I want you to understand this person. You've probably seen one of these people, or known one of these people, or you I want you to understand. He wears wolf shirts a lot. Like, he's got shirts with wolves on them. You know the one where he's howling at the moon, which is like blown up massively in the background. You know this person. He has a black trench coat on that almost hits his knees. He's got the combat boots because he thinks he's badass. I finally said something to him. When he mentioned it again, he mentioned how he was feeling really strong, and also his body was really sore because he's been working out extra hard, but I don't know how because he doesn't go to the gym. And he doesn't have weights. I don't know what he means by working out. But I finally said something to him. I was like, so, you said this to me before. You're not serious about the whole werewolf thing, are you? And he was like, no. Maybe a little. Now, to say that we broke up, we definitely broke up. We didn't last more than a single full moon. I'm not proud of this, okay, guys? I'm not. But I did break up with him over the phone. And I don't encourage that. It's not one of my proudest moments. It's not like I texted him. We did talk on the phone. But I couldn't do it in person. I was a little concerned about how he would take it. I remember I started dating him instead of the other guy because I knew I was going to have the upper hand a little bit because he hadn't dated anyone either, and I was like, okay, at least we're on equal footing and this guy doesn't want to marry me. We did break up over the phone. It was fine. Like, it was a massive relief to go home to my family over the holidays and know that we weren't dating. But he legitimately thought he was a werewolf, and his best friend legitimately thought that he was a mob boss running the streets of Washington State. I'm not joking. I wish this was made up. I wish, because everyone's got a story that's bad. Everyone's got a rough dating story. I wish mine was boring, but it's not. It's really just awful. It's a train wreck. There's so many red flags. And, like, it also doesn't help that he went to college, like, 10 minutes away from where his family lived, and he had an unhealthy attachment to his mother, to the point where I think he would have crawled back inside her womb if he could have. Like, I love a guy who loves his mom. Like, that's important to me. I think that's important because that's where he learns how to respect women. I think that's important to have a female role model of some kind. But this was unhealthy. Yeah, the trench coat really made it. Does the story end with you marrying the Christian boy? No, it doesn't. We did not talk again. I made it pretty clear, well, I'm dating this guy now. And as soon as I said that, it was like, oh, I'm no longer in love with you and have no interest in marrying you. And he moved on with his life, and so it kind of worked. Dating another person worked pretty quick. It's amazing how quickly you can fall out of love with someone when they're dating someone else. It kind of worked. My strategy held up. And I used that strategy more than once, too. There was also Arm Guy, but that's a different story. Like, it worked more than once, that's all I'm saying. We didn't last more than a single full moon. All I know is the relationship lasted 3 to 4 weeks, no longer than 4. That's all I know. No longer than 4. But, yeah. When you go off to college, whoever you are, if you're listening, when you go off to college and 2 people want to date you, you can say no to both because they're both shitty options. That's okay. You can do that. You can just, and you don't need a reason. You don't have to say, I'm dating this guy over here, therefore I can't. You can just say no, and if they say why, you can just say no. Like, that can be your final answer. I didn't know that when I was 19 or 18. I think I was 19. No, I was 18. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a viable option. I'm so glad it's not made up. I wish it were made up. I think the best way to break up with him would have been to gift him a silver bullet. I should have done that. Like, strung a silver bullet on a necklace and been like, here you go. Because he was one of those guys that would wear anything around his neck. Like, the really heavy jewelry, too. I absolutely should have done that. That would have been genius. I think I gave him his birthday was, like, around week 2 or week 3 of us dating. And I remember I gifted him a Zippo for his birthday, because that's what he wanted. Because I'm actually pretty decent at buying gifts, and that's what he wanted, which seems weird to me now, because he didn't smoke. Why would he even need that? I bet you he turned into an arsonist. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Why did he need that? I never thought about it before. Why was I gifting him a lighter? And why would he even need it? He didn't smoke. He didn't even make campfires. Why would he need a source of fire? He's just weird. He's just weird. Like, I'm realizing this now. Yeah, the story just keeps getting better and better. Oh, Mishka, you know Arm Guy. I've told you about Arm Guy. Christian Guy was a vampire. Yeah, no, Christian Guy was super hipster. Like, if you can imagine the quintessential hipster, which I don't have a problem with, by the way. Like, he was a good-looking guy, but he was quintessential hipster. Like, he had the haircut with a little bit of a swoosh, and he had the giant glasses, like the black frame. He just looked like a typical hipster. Your last, you missed out on dating a... I didn't miss out. That's just the thing. I did date the werewolf. I just decided I didn't want to anymore. Okay. I'm sorry you all had to relive that with me. Oh, what is going on here? There's a lot to take in this room. Okay, so we've got a platform that's moving around. What is... Spider? Okay, water wheel. What is going on over here? Oh, 2 platforms. Okay. Ooh, hello. Ah! Ah! Spider! Spider! Okay. Oh, I missed your reply to the seahorse! Okay, I'm looking. Seahorse. Oh shit! I'm sorry. It was massive too. I'm sorry. I was a dumb idiot child. I'm pretty sure I asked my parents what a seahorse was. Education in America. Well, it ain't the best sometimes. Oh, believe me, I understand. I'm sure at the time I probably was just curious or interested in the seahorse and wondering what that plot like. Okay, so you know what? As long as you enjoyed it, I'm happy for you. I remember how it glowed in the water, how strangely atmospheric it was, though I had not the words to describe it. Such back then. I love it. As long as it worked for you. As an adult, I was a little, I felt a little condescended to. But I know what a seahorse is now. As a child. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay. Maybe he didn't smoke, but the werewolf inside was a chain smoker. You know what? I could easily see him, as like a pyromaniac. I really could. Oh, I don't like this attack that he has. I don't like it. Let's just, let's do this. Several years back, I dated a psycho, and I eventually called it off with her, but she wasn't having it, so shortly after she put a hit out on me. Thankfully, it didn't pan out. That's funny! I mean, not funny. Not really funny. Kind of, like, ironic. I'm glad the hit wasn't legit. I remember when the seahorse was, you know, when you bottle the seahorse up, and you take it with you and then you release it at Pinnacle Rock. When it comes out of the bottle, it's massive. It's bigger than you are as a character, and the scale was a little odd to me. I probably would have gotten a kick out of it in the game as a child, for sure. Okay. What do we have going on over here? Oh, okay, there's a thing there. What is... Can I... Yeah, let's just see what this does. Oh, I saw another fairy. Seahorse part also reminded me of the Haunted Wasteland segment from Ocarina of Time. Oh, okay. What did that do? Did it reverse it? No? I saw a fairy. I have yet to complete a temple with a fairy. I know I should. Maybe it'll be this one. Who knows? I have all day to game. Or, not all day, but you know. I'm not going to work today, so I've got some time on my hands. Maybe we'll do it today. There's 15. I've never done it. It was legit. She paid a dude and everything. Only reason he didn't do it is because he used to work with a guy. Ah. Interesting. Don't play Twilight Princess. It'll trigger you. We're gonna play Twilight Princess at some point. At some point it's gonna happen. It's on the list. I've got it on GameCube. We're gonna play it. I don't know when. But it's gotta happen at some point. Well, I'm glad she wasn't successful, but I kind of wish you'd been able to press charges or something. Because she's probably gonna try and do that again at some point. Why does this one look broken? Can I pull it? There we go. Enjoy playing as your ex-boyfriend? Are you kidding? That'll make it even more enjoyable, not less. That'll make it even better. I was wondering what you meant by triggering. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, where'd that... There we go. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Wait, where did, Oh. Oh. Okay. I gotta fiddle with some things. I can do that. That's not too bad. So if I put this back... I'm 33 now, no romantic prospects, decide trying everything, the whole just work on yourself is code for you're literally not good enough, come back later when you are. Oh, I see, okay, so the spin, I gotcha, okay. Okay, I got it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, romance is hard. One minute you think you're fine, next minute a werewolf comes out of nowhere, and you date the werewolf because the conservative Christian is more scary to you. Like, romance is hard. I get it. Wait. Okay. It's not awful. Ah! Bleh! No! Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Deity! Welcome in! Hello! It's been a weird day. You probably came in at a really weird part of the chat. Welcome in! I hope you're having a happy Monday. We just got into this temple, so if you're a Zelda fan, you have really good timing. I have really okay timing. Okay. If I was good enough, I'd already have someone. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. I wouldn't beat yourself up. So glad I never had to date as a non-college adult. Oh, okay. Or I guess find a date? I mean, yeah. Dating's hard. Doubt it. This happened back in 2016. Haven't had any issues since. Well, that's good. But I meant her. I wasn't so much worried about you because I knew you got out of it. I was more concerned about whoever she tried to be with next. I don't want her offing other people because she tried to off you and got away with it. Relationships are often overrated. At the very least, they're not the be-all and end-all. Some of the happiest people I know are middle-aged, never married, no kids. Yeah, I mean... I get why people want to be in relationships, but I do think sometimes a little too much weight is put on that. Especially when there's a lot of comparison. Like, people aren't saying I want to be in a relationship for me. Sometimes they're saying I want to be in a relationship because this person over here just got married and I feel bad because I'm not there. You don't have to be the same place someone else is. It's harder when you have to be around all these people who are lovey-dovey, but it's just not always easy. Huge water wheels powering this thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ladder. Jars. Let's go down. See what we... Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, down we go. Why not? Let's go down. Okay. All I want from a relationship is someone to play video games with, but that's a lot of work for that one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. We basically just have to... Oh! Oh, fishies! Evil fishies! That is a lot of work just to find a gaming front. Oh, oh. Okay. I gotta open everything in case there's a fairy in a jar. Or trapped by a monster, or whatever. Okay. These tubes have to be something, so we've got a red tube running along the wall here. This has to be something. What the hell are you doing in here? Great. Why are you here? This isn't a forest level. Are you like a lily pad? Especially when you think you have to choose between the first date proposal and the werewolf. You don't. I'm here to tell you, you don't have to choose between a marriage proposal and a werewolf. You can say no to both of them. It's okay. Hello, Miss Diane. Good morning. Are you thinking of getting the... Yes, I am actually, which is why I had to leave your stream. Because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. If I wasn't going to get it, I could have stayed all day. But I couldn't because I was going to spoil it. The problem is I want to find it. If I can find it on original hardware, I want to do that because I like to buy stuff from retro stores. So I'm going to look for it. It's on my list of things to search for. I want a soulmate, a partner, someone who likes me for me and doesn't give me endless hassle. I mean, that's hard. I think having a soulmate includes endless hassle. Every time I think, oh, I might be close, she turns out to be either taken or a lesbian because gamer girls are in high demand. It's true, gamer girls are in high demand. Just in general, across the board, no matter what their sexual preferences or their sexuality, they are in high demand. It's because there are... I think it's because there is definitely a skew as far as who is... How do I say this? I think socially it's more acceptable for a male to be a streamer. I know that sounds bad, but socially I think it is. It's not as much as it used to be. It's getting there. I feel like it's starting to become more socially acceptable. But I remember when I was a kid, people would give me more crap about being a gamer than my male counterparts, which really sucked. But I definitely remember that being a massive thing. You got a PS1? It's a PS1 physical. I have a PS3 that's backward compatible. So I can play it on that. But the werewolf brings back food on the hunt. I don't recall him ever bringing me food. Okay, like, food is my love language, and I don't recall that ever occurring. I would have stayed longer if he brought me food. I absolutely would have stayed longer if he brought me food. I don't remember that happening, ever. In fact, I'm pretty sure I brought him food. Like, there was definitely a dynamic there that was not working out for me. I don't like the idea of wanting a relationship just for the sake of relationship. Yeah, and everyone's different. Like, everyone's priorities are going to be different, too. So much hassle. Just calm down and aim carefully, and don't blame me if one hit doesn't get rid of it. I just want to use my shield. I guess I could use this. I don't like his, whatever this is. His, boomerang things. I don't like them. They're just not great. rather use the shield. It's much better. Did I get everything? Yep. Okay. What's that? See, I think this red tube is gonna be there to help me with something later. Or there's another version called Twin Snakes. It's on the GameCube, but it's really expensive. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of the old school games are expensive. Okay, let me catch up real quick because I am slow. Long time ago, for the marriage life, a woman I was dating told me it's her or the video games. Bye-bye. You know, I gotta admit, if someone told me, look, it's either me or these games, I think I'd have a problem with it too. I would. I would struggle. I think I'd have to be like, you know, this just isn't gonna work then, because this is one of my big enjoyments in life, and why would I want to give up something I enjoy? And why would you want me to give up something I enjoy? You know, it's all about balance. If I'm spending 95% of my day on a video game, then yes, that I understand. But, I mean, as long as it's not more important than the relationship, I see no problem with gaming in a relationship. You just gotta find a good balance. If you're gaming, and they're gaming, and you both collectively enjoy sitting in the room and playing your own thing together, I see no harm in it. The problem is when it becomes more important than the relationship. In my opinion. I relate to that. Kids could freak out if they knew you were a gamer. Did he play sports? Would make sense if he wanted to fetch the ball. I'm sorry. No, he was not a sporty person. Not at all. This person was not athletic. That's why it was funny whenever he was like, you know, I'm feeling a lot stronger around the full moon. I'd be like, what muscles? There was no athleticism going on for either of us. But, like, I didn't judge because I wasn't athletic either. So at least that was, like I said, I think we were on equal footing there. You didn't wait for the full moon. He transforms on the full moon and brings you fresh meat. I did not want that meat. I did not. Backwards compatible PS3? Sheesh! You gotta scratch behind the ears. Then he brings the food. I didn't try that. You're right, I didn't try that. He was trying to get into the military, though, so he had to, like, he had to understand that required some level of athleticism. Man, every time I think about it, I'm just like, man, there was definitely more going on there than I ever thought through. I didn't have a lot of time to decide, guys. I was trying to avoid a marriage. I was desperate. Fickle here with a backward compatible PS3. Here I am with 2 PS1s. Oh, see, if I had a PS1, I'd just do that. Because that feels more genuine and original. It feels more original. I'd go with that. Absolute entitlement to think you can tell your partner you'll leave them if they don't get rid of the things they love. Yeah, it's not a great situation. Ultimatums are never really healthy. Sometimes they have to be made if you're desperate, but they're not really healthy. I always forget that PS2 is also backwards compatible. Do we have a PS2 or a PS3? I can't remember anymore. I think it's PS3. Men come and go, the games stay. Yup. My games will never leave me. I used to work 12-hour days. So I needed my downtime. She wanted to club. Oh, no. No. I'm not a clubber by any means. If my partner decided that they wanted to go out clubbing all the time and I had to go with them, that would end the relationship. That would end it. I'm not a clubber by any means. I've been to clubs before and I didn't have fun. It's too loud. The floors are too sticky. People are everywhere. And it's not my scene. It's just not. It's not made for me. And then eventually you're sitting in bed playing Watermelon Game together. I love Watermelon Game, guys. It was $3. I do not regret it. It's highly addictive. I really love it. I wouldn't say I'm especially good at it, but I really love it. I'm a hefty fella, 320, 6'2", decently muscular to the point. Oh, visible abs is good. I don't have those. A lot of women, especially around Washington, prefer... Yeah, I don't like the use of twink in that context. If we could not use that, that would be preferable, thanks. That, like, I get what you're saying, but it's got too many negative connotations these days. Let's just avoid that term altogether. I hear what you're saying, though. Now, I don't know if that's true in, like... I don't know if that's true in general. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's where you are in Washington. If you are in Washington, that makes it sound like you might be. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do people call you Val, or do they use the full name? Because, like, I'm on board with whichever. I'm just want to make sure I do your name justice. As for liking Zelda, my tag used to be... okay. Still is in some places, I just changed it. Okay, well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is... So, for anyone who's new to the channel, I like to do exclusively retro first-time playthroughs. So, everything we play, they're going to be retro games, so usually 20-plus years old, or released on a retro console if they're not quite at that age yet. And they're going to be games that I've either started and never finished, or I've just never touched them before. All of the games are listed on my About page on Twitch, so if you want to check out what we've already played, or some of the games that we have coming up, please feel free. My Discord is currently closed down while I make some improvements. We gotta add some extra safety measures to keep bots out, because it's been an issue. But, once it reopens again, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. The Discord votes on what we play next. So when we start to near the end of this game, whenever that is, I don't even know how far I am into this game, I'm going to put out a vote and we'll see what the next game will be. We recently added 4 new games to the gaming docket, which will be very exciting. We added Tomb Raider, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy 4 and 10. So that'll be extra fun. We have both. I do remember Michigan, but I couldn't remember what got picked up. Okay, let's see. My games will never leave me. It's true. It's true. That's just keep telling yourself that. Whatever happens, my games will never leave me. I'm not athletic, but I walk a lot. Was in marching band in high school. See, you're already doing more than me. You're already doing more than me. I have freakishly long arms, though. You can't tell, but I'm, like, holding out my wingspan freakishly long. The club doesn't have games. It's just not worth it. Just Val? I can do Val. Welcome in, Val. Welcome in, just Val. I used to be a massive clubber, but yeah, I'm old now. Yeah, I can't do clubbing. I can't. It's too loud. It's just too many people. I think it's mostly the noise for me, because sometimes I feel like a sensory overwhelm, like it's just too much for me to take in, and occasionally I will have those moments where I'm really enjoying myself, like I'm at an event or a bowling alley, or I'm trying to think of loud places, a football game. I'll be at some big event and I'll be enjoying myself, and then just randomly out of nowhere I'm like, oh shit, I have to leave. Like, there's nothing is going wrong. Everything is going according to plan, but I have to go. So I'll, like, leave and go to the bathroom or step outside for some air. It's just my introvert battery gets really low, and once it gets to a certain point, I'm like, I can't stay here anymore. I gotta go. And I can come back in once I take a breather, but I have to leave once in a while to take that breath. It's a little overwhelming for me sometimes. That's why, ironically, a lot of people say that they don't like being on camera. It makes them nervous. This does not bother me, because I can't see you guys. If I were in front of a massive audience, this would stress me out way more. But because I can't see you, I can pretend that you're not there, even though I know you are. There's no noise on your side of the room. I love to go clubbing, and by clubbing, I mean sitting on my couch and going to the Stardew Valley bar. Yeah, see, that I can do. Oh, you're another one? Yeah, the Suika game addiction is real, Josh. It really is. I picked it up from Glower. I hate his guts right now, but also, it's fantastic, and I owe him. So, I can't decide. Parasite Eve playthrough? No, that's horror, isn't it? I'm not going near horror. If it's a horror game, you're probably never going to see me play it. Maybe someday, you know, never say never. Maybe someday I do it for something special. I don't know. Horror games are usually not me. I'm a huge coward, guys. Being heavy generally gets you ignored, at least around here. Unless you're a chick, the default relationship seems to be... I wouldn't say that. Like, if... I wouldn't say that. I think men place a lot of value on that. Women place a lot of value. I mean, obviously, looks do play in a little bit, but I think women place a lot of value on other things, or there are other things that can compensate. Charisma is one of those things that I think guys don't realize how big of a thing it is. If a guy has really great charisma, I kind of don't care what he looks like. Like, as long as he is attractive to me as a personality. I know that sounds absolutely cliche, but it's true. Charisma will take you a freaking long way. Charisma and humor. If you've got those two things, you can get away with so many other things. Like, I wish I could explain this to you guys better, but this is the best way I can word it. Between being able to make a woman laugh and being able to have that charisma or charm, whatever you want to call it, you can do so much with that. Yeah, as long as you... Roger Rabbit got Jessica because he makes her laugh. It works. I'm serious. It really does. Like, I wish it didn't sound so cliche, but it's true. It's cliche for a reason. If you can make a girl laugh, or you can have that charisma and charm to go with it, it will go so far. It really will. Sensory overload is on... Yeah, the sensory overload is real. Okay, I gotta catch up because I gotta get into this game. I've been sitting here chatting with you guys for so long. I love talking to you guys, but I'm never gonna get this done. Man, if we ever have a just chatting stream, I'm gonna be completely at home. Because we already do that all the time. Okay. Can I just... This looks like I should just be able to hop across this thing. Yup. It looks like I should be doing this as a Deku scrub. But if I were a Deku scrub, I'd probably just drown. And I wouldn't be able to make that final jump. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! The fuck? They have feet! Why do they have feet? What? Why do they have feet? Where did he go? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, those are gross. Why does he have feet? Okay. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. No. Down. No, dive. I'm just trying to kill him in case they have fairies. Oh! Or a treasure chest. I wanted a fairy, but maybe there's a fairy in the treasure chest. Maybe. Okay. Is there a fairy in here? Ah, there you are. See? I gotta do everything in here now. Clubs have some old T-Golf games in there. Oh wait, that's the bars. Get the sensory overload nowadays. Yeah, for sure. Well, and I've wondered if I'm on the spectrum for a while now. I don't know if I am or not, but I work with a lot of small children, and I know some of them who are definitely on the spectrum because they've been diagnosed by an actual medical professional, and I share a lot of common traits with them behaviorally. To the point where I'm starting to wonder, because when I was a child, I had some things, and they've still continued to this day, so it's very possible that I am on the spectrum mildly, and I just don't know it. But I don't know the first thing about who I would go to actually get officially diagnosed. Okay. Let's, ow! Ow! Can I just jump across here real quick? No, stop! Stop! Ah, fine. Okay, hold up. I would hate to see their babies, though. Parasite Eve is like... Oh, Resident Evil without the zombies. See, I'm not a big zombie fan, so I would actually be more on board if it didn't have zombies. I don't know what it is. Zombies, I feel like, are kind of overdone, and I'm not a big fan of zombies. Like, body gore is not my thing. Okay, feels like my social and public space. Yes. Yeah, no, I completely understand. Something about that isolation, I feel like it kind of set me back a pace as far as my tolerance is concerned. So I get what you're saying. I caved and bought it today. Actually, I'm scared to start it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Rizzler. What's that? What's that? Why do they have feet? So they can dance! Oh, that would be amazing. Short break when? Do I need to take a short break? I don't know. Do I need to take a break, Mishka? Is there something you need to discuss? I thought I'd go for a little bit longer. Dilhor got a few gorgeous girls because he makes them laugh. Probably, I don't know. I'm telling you, it goes a long way. Yeah, I can take a quick break in 10 minutes. Do you need to send me something? Let me check. Let me check mod chat in case you already have. Nope. If you need to send me something on mod chat, go for it. One of my partner's students just straight up said, you have autism, you have, like, symptoms. Well, I can't decide if that's a good approach or not, because I know people on the spectrum are sometimes a little more forward. So, maybe they would appreciate just being asked outright, but also, I feel like there's a more delicate way they could have approached that. Interesting. I'm really good at running on an empty battery. As long as stuff doesn't get too haywire, regardless of how I feel, I can usually act pretty chill. So if I'm freaking out, people can usually not tell that I'm freaking out. I tend to internalize it pretty well. I don't know if that's good or bad. A Dexy hand. What is that? I don't like that. Just be careful. Look, it's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you. What the fuck is a Dexy hand? Okay. I don't like that. Let's just acknowledge that that is not a good time. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Yes. Okay. Okay, key is good. Yeah, I'm not known for my filter autism moment. Okay, message received, Mishka. I got it. I have a banana. I brought food. I brought food with me in case I need it. But I hear you. I'll take a quick break in about 10 minutes anyway. It's probably a good idea for me to... I'm going to be playing a little bit longer today because I don't have work, so a break is probably a good idea. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Zoke, thank you for taking care of me, my friend. I appreciate you. I didn't realize they could come down here with me! Oh no, the feet! No. It looks like a spider. I don't have problems with spider normally, but that is not okay. I didn't realize they could detach and follow me.
I don't like that! I didn't realize they could, look at the face and the mouth and the, oh, kick him in the face! Oh my god, he has eyes! He has eyes! Okay, that's new and different. I don't like that! Is there another one? Oh! Oh! Something's attacking me! What was that? Ah! What is that? There's something above my head. There's something above my head. What do I do? What do I do? What is it? Ah! It's a Bonchu! It was a bomb doggo in the water! How is he in the water? He's a bomb! Okay. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What? But how is he able to do that? Okay. Why? Interesting. Love how Navi was like, this enemy can be attacked in this area, which is the weak point, and Tattle's just like, bitch, don't let him grab you! But I don't give a fuck if he does. Yeah, Josh, I'm gonna go a little bit longer today. I've been a little frustrated at myself for my streaming schedule because there have been a couple times that I was sick. There have been a couple times that I was out of town. So I'm gonna go longer today to kind of compensate. That's the plan anyway. But it does mean I'm gonna take more breaks because I want to make sure that I'm getting up, stretching, getting water. I want to make sure that we're all doing that to some extent. Breaks are good. Breaks are healthy. I'm kind of diagnosed with mild autism, but it is enough to... I'm guessing that it isn't enough to socially affect me, and I feel awful when people notice it. Oh, it is enough, okay. I feel awful when people notice it and bring it up, because when they do, it's usually done behind my back, and they're... Yeah, see, there's a good way to bring it up, and there's not a good way to bring it up, and to be hateful for something like that doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Like... That's like being hateful for someone for having blue eyes instead of brown eyes. Like, it's beyond their control. And it's just a part of who they are. That doesn't make any sense. I hear what you're saying, Dark Lord. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Here's some helpful information because you're just a kid. Bitch, are you stupid? There's a big difference between Navi and Tattle. Absolutely. But I love Tattle more. Let me just say, Tattle has the snark that I wish Navi had. Navi doesn't have that. I used to go hang out at my best friend's house every other weekend, and he once told me I'm somewhere on the spectrum. Is your best friend knowledgeable in this, or is he just talking out his ass? Like, does he have any understanding of it that would lead you to think that he might be correct, or is he just guessing? Hi, Neat. Good morning. Neat, was it your stream where I said I microwaved ice cream? Was it that one? I remember saying it and thinking, well, I guess I can never come back here again. Tattle has a lot more attitude, which is why they're better than Navi. Absolutely, Tattle's way better than Navi. Hands down. Hands down. Quick question, Fickle. Do you have any experience with the Punch-Out games? No, I don't even know what that is. I have no clue what that is. I'm only autistic because I got... No, I don't think that's how that works, Dillhor. I don't think that's how it goes. Why are you trying to ruin my Monday? I'm not trying to ruin your Monday. I'm just trying to decide if I can ever go back there again. If I were trying to ruin your Monday, you would have been here about 20 minutes ago when we shared the werewolf dating story. That would have ruined your Monday. Okay. This is just a mild nuisance. Very different. Okay, so... Water was shoving me this way. Oh, there's the boss key. Well, shit. So I need to raise the water. That's what I'm hearing. I need to raise this at some point. Okay. You delicious hunk. Ah, stop. No, not really. Go on. Did I go through this door? Yes, okay. We did this. We did this, so we're gonna carry on. I'm guessing we're gonna carry on this direction. Oh, shit! No control. No control. Absolutely none. No, 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 no! Wrong way! No! No! Oh! Oh, clams! Okay, we're going this way now. Why not? We're gonna go this way. Okay. That is by far Macau's best feature. That force field while he's swimming. Best feature ever. It's the only way I kill my enemies in this game. Okay. Oh, I heard a noise. I heard a noise. Is that above me? Oh, fish. No, 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 no. Other way. Yeah, magic drop. Thank you. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Arcadey boxing game. I have no experience with boxing games whatsoever. That story made my Monday, thank you very much. I'm glad it made your Monday, because let me tell you, I went through some trauma for that story. Not really. I don't mean to minimize anyone's trauma. Trauma's a serious thing, but I would not wish a werewolf on you. Just saying. So the worst scenario that happened was a few years back. My best friend got me a job at the hospital he worked at, and I was put, about a year after, basically saying it. Yeah, see, you don't need to put up with those people. Like, you deserve so much better than those people. We don't need to put up with that shit. Don't even need to give them the time of day. Matt, welcome in. We'll give you the time of day, but we're not gonna give bigots the time of day. Like, just keep on trucking. Best revenge you can have is to live well. That's all you can do with it. Okay. While we're paused, I know we just got a new follow and this is probably a bad time, but while we're paused, I'm going to take a quick break because breaks are healthy. God forbid the game freezes while we're on this break, but it's not going to because that's never going to happen. We're going to take a quick break. While I am gone, I'm probably going to go get some food. Please take care of yourselves as well. Hydrate. Go to the bathroom, get up and stretch, get a blanket, get a beverage, whatever you gotta do to make yourself cozy, take care of yourself, because self-care is very important. I'm gonna be back in probably 5 minutes or so, and then we'll continue with this temple. I'm enjoying this temple so far, guys. I know everyone was bracing me. So far, I'm enjoying this temple. Welcome to Great Bay Temple. I'm enjoying it. I will be back in just a few minutes. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and we will be back shortly. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, that took a little longer than it was going to because I had to do something a little unconventional for me. I brought tea with me. When I've been streaming, you know, I have to talk a lot, and I feel like my voice has been going the last couple days. So, I brought it with me. We're gonna try it out. Wicked, thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. I hope you have fun here. I'm not typically a tea drinker. Usually I say that, leaf juice is for the weak and feeble. There's a quote for it and everything. But, today I kind of had to break that rule for myself because I'm feeling a little weak and feeble in the throat. So, I'm just gonna keep on trucking. Pokesmot, hello! Welcome in! Happy Monday! Okay, enjoying Great Bay Temple, oh my sweet spring child. I know. We haven't gotten very far in, but, so far, hasn't been too bad. The plants have feet and eye stalks, which I'm not a big fan of, but maybe it'll be okay. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I'm loading Suika. Oh. So Suika is like a fruit puzzle game where you drop the fruit and you make bigger fruit, and, you know, you want to combine the fruit so that it doesn't overflow. It's a puzzle game, essentially. I like puzzle games, and it's kind of one of those puzzle games that's mindless. Like, you can do it in the background of other things. Those are my favorite puzzle games. Kind of like Tetris. Speaking of that friend, it turns out if you go to school for game design, you start getting NDAs when you're still in school. Oh, that's interesting. Did not know that. That's interesting. But I guess that makes sense. Like, if they're working on special projects or anything, if they're interning, that makes sense. I get it. Fickle joining the Team Leaf Juice. Down with dirty bean water. We're doing leaf juice instead. I mean, but I actually have both. But, yeah, I don't typically drink leaf juice. It just feels a little like I don't even know what to do with the tea bag half the time, and I'm maybe like doing this all wrong. Who knows? I'm probably doing it all wrong, but I'm just gonna put it over here with the rest of the food. I'm probably breaking everything. Okay, I brought my leaf juice, but I also brought honey because I'm not drinking it without honey because, again, I don't want to taste the tea in my tea. Kind of like my coffee. I don't want to taste the coffee in my coffee. It's like that. We're gonna cover up the flavor with something more appealing. Maybe we're going to. Yeah, there we go. How much honey is too much honey? At what point is it, yes, I would like some tea with my honey, please? How much sugar is too much sugar to add to tea? Because we're going to test that theory right now. Okay. Pokesmot, we're working our way through Great Bay Temple. We really just started it. Before that, we were sharing stories of dating werewolves and escaping conservative marriages that came around at the wrong moment. And, yeah, that's about it. That's been most of the day. How dare, that is much disrespect. I don't know who that is. I got nothing. Only place for tea is in the harbor. Oof. Better be careful. Someone will come after you. It won't be me, but someone will. I did also get food while I was gone, so, you know, we used the break well. If you choke on the sugar when drinking tea, it may be time to cut back. I'm a huge sugar addict, guys. I eat way too much sugar. I drink way too much sugar. Just all in all, across the board, too much sugar. It's kind of amazing I don't have diabetes. Maybe I do and I just don't know it. Okay, so the red tube. Is this the one that was... Yeah, so this is the one that shoved me in here. So the red tube is what I gotta keep an eye on. I think those are actually gonna help me. So I don't get completely lost and confused through this entire place. Oh, I haven't seen one of those guys in a hot minute. It's been a while. Ow. It's been a while since I've seen these guys. on. Die already. Fairy? Or not. Nope, nope. That's fine too. Can I just shoot you? That feels like the easier option here. There we go. Okay. Maybe I have autism. Maybe I have diabetes. Pickles just thinks she's me, guys. I am a bit of a hypochondriac. Just a little bit. So, so it's very possible I have everything. And cancer, because when you look things up on IMDb, or not IMDb, oh my god. WebMD. Oh dear god. I'm never gonna live that down. And maybe also I have dementia because I just said that. Octorok is just a shiny horsey. It's not a horsey. I'm... Sometimes IMDb just hits different, okay? How did I know that was gonna happen? How did I know that one was gonna pop up as a quote? God. Okay. If you could somehow step on top of that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb onto that central pillar. The Octorok is so squishy and it keeps squirming around. There's gotta be something you can do. Why are we trying to step on Octoroks? That just feels mean. And a little dommy. Like, why are we trying to step on them? Well, I killed them, so, like, do I have to leave and come back? Oh my god. Dillhord, thank you for that. That will be forever immortalized. Months down the road, we will come across that and wonder what the hell I was smoking. Okay, but I killed it, so do I need to, like, leave and come back, or... Why are these guys up here? Wait, what are you doing up here? Oh, can I climb this? Oh, hello. Can I climb this like the weird bomb doggo? Ah, okay. Okay, don't king shame the closest thing this game has to hashtag. Okay, I'm sorry, alright? We don't king shame. We don't. Whatever floats your boat. I just, we can do that. Okay. Oh man, Alzheimer's runs in my family. I also have a fear of memory loss, so that's gonna be fun down the line. I do too. I have a fear of, like, that's one of my bigger fears. I would much rather know that, well, maybe that, yeah, yeah, that's a concern of mine. Oh, hold up. Why are there arrows on this? Okay. Oh, look. All right. Let's try this. What kind of polluted choo-choo nonsense is this? Ew. Like, this is a normal choo-choo color. Why was that one? That one looks like it's been involved in an oil spill. Okay. Fairies. Fairies? No? Okay. Guys, I can't find my favorite movie on WebMD. Okay. See here. Listen up. I got nothing to say. I got nothing. Wait, does it say anything about this one being particularly gross? It's a yellow choo-choo. That's not yellow. That's not yellow. I mean, okay, maybe it is kind of. It looks like an oil spill choo-choo. Did you put in what symptoms the movie has? At least if you lose your memory, you won't remember it. That's no, because you have moments of remembering. Like you have moments where you don't remember, and then you have lucid moments where you're like, you're very conscious of what's happening, and that scares me more. Knowing that it's happening and then forgetting. That's a little concerning for me. This is a fight if I ever saw one. What's going on here? There's something here. Why is this just empty? There's something here. What's... Ah! No! What the hell is that? No! Oh, shit on a cracker. The fuck? Why is it covered in eggs? Are those eggs? Bubbles, they're bubbles. They look like eggs. Oh, it looks like Goma from Ocarina of Time. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like this. The fuck? I gotta shoot the eye. I know I gotta shoot the eye. Oh, God. No. No. Ah! Shit. Okay, if you're in chat and you want to say something, I'm sorry, I can't read right now. I don't like this one little bit. What the hell is this thing? Hi, thank you, whoever you are. No, I don't like this. This is very not pleasant. Shoot it! No, 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 not the bubbles! Fucking forget the bubbles! Stop Z-targeting! I know! That! What is this monstrosity? Oh, God. You haven't even started hurting it yet, Fickle! Okay. Let's, no, let's not Z-target anymore. Oh. Hey, stop doing that. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, good. Money. I'm glad it's dropping rupees for me. That's just what I needed. I'm trying to manually aim. There we go. There we go. Shoot it in the eye! Like a shark. Just poke it in the eye. Okay. Ah! No. The hell is this thing? Oh, get away from the bubbles! Get away from the bubbles! Oh, come on. Come on. Open up. There we go. There we go. We just gotta do that. Just gotta do that. It's Bubble Buddy! This is not Bubble Buddy. It's not. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Open up. Oh, no. I don't want to hit the bubbles, though. Oh, fuck. Ah! 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 No, 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 no! Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! That's cool. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I'm totally fine. This is absolutely normal. I can't see shit. Run! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Ah, I feel like a bowling pin right now. Why are these bubbles sentient? They're chasing me. They're going out of their way to chase me. That's not normal. Oh, God. Come on, get rid of the bubbles. They're in my way, man. No. Stop targeting. What the fuck do I do with this? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, God! Pop the bubbles. Pop the bubbles. Oh, did I hit him? If I did, that was entirely accidental. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. No. Oh, okay. What do I have to do here? What do I have? Okay. Okay. Not much. That's the answer to what do I have. Well, maybe a hookshot might do something. I don't think it will, but maybe. How? Come on. There's gotta be some way to do this. It's a wart! It's a wart! There's some magic beans in him! Put him in a bottle! Can we put him in a bottle? That'd be magical. Once you've gotten rid of the spheres that shield the main body, you can attack the eye. You can attack the eye, Tattle! Okay. Good morning! Once you've gotten rid of the... Okay. You can attack the eye. It's easy! Just attack the eye! Such a noob. Attack it with what? I don't like the way it watches me. Oh, good. Ah! Attack it with what? Shoot it! Just shoot it in the eye! Come on. Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. Ah! Look! Okay. Nobody panic. Ah! There's something. I'll take it. I will take that. Ah! Is this gonna be a mini, like, water box gonna turn into this? Oh, I can't see! Come on, find it! Hey, Tattle! Fuck! Thank you, whoever you are! Ah! Well, that would have been a great time to shoot it, Link. Can I just... Why can't I grab onto it? Z-target, Z-target. There we go. Why can't I grab it? Oh, shit! Ouch! Ouch! Captain Mangles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. God damn. It tossed me all the way back out? Aw, man. Okay. That hurt. That stings. Pickle will be with you in a moment. She's currently doing a panic. That stings a little bit. Can I suggest it? No, don't suggest Dark Lord. I can do this. Don't tell me. I don't want help. I can do this. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay. I know I missed some shit while I was having my panic. Yeti, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And a posture check. Alright, I'll do it now. Now that I'm not panicking, I will do my posture check. Okay. Pop the bubble. He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague unto our houses. That sounds about right. That I would believe it. That thing, I would absolutely believe it. We will figure this out. Can I suggest not dying? Yeah, Fickle, if you could just get good, that would be my recommendation to you. Okay. That thing is, I defy anyone to love that thing, even its mother. Oh god. Wow, tip of the day. Struggling with a tough foe? Just keep your health above 0 while bringing the enemy's health to 0. Mishka, this is why you're such a helpful mod. You offer tips without sounding condescending. This is why we value your input as moderator. Alright. Now I gotta find my way back there. I gotta go back. Alright, I gotta follow the red pipe. I do remember that. Get some health in us. Oh, for real? Okay, there goes my health. Follow the red pipe. Follow the red pipe. We, I think, fell into the water and went that way. Okay. Got a work meeting. Good luck. Bye, Yeti. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maybe next time I won't be in a panic when you get here. Okay. Alright. Put this back. I think I'm gonna... What do I have here? I think next time I'm gonna use the hook shot. Down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, was this where I got sucked into before? Probably. Yeah, this is where I ended up before. Okay. We did this before. Let's go back the way we were. Oh! This way. Oh, shit! That was cool. Wrong way, dude. This way! We were over here. Okay. Lurking also, hi! Hi, Wiley! Wiley, have you played this game before? Oh, nope, 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 nope. We want to be child. We need to be child. Have you played this game before? I'm just asking because I've got some concerns. I've got a few concerns. Okay. So I'm playing this on an N64. Oh man, I need health. I need health. I can't go in there like this. I can't go in there like this. This gives me the timer gives me such anxiety, but the problem that I'm having is this game in particular, apparently it freezes more than other N64 games, which just makes it even worse. I can't go in with 2 hearts. This freakish bubble buddy thing will destroy me. Was there health down at the bottom? I think there was something down at the bottom. No, no, Magicka, I can't. I won't. Let me rephrase that. I will not go in there like this. I refuse. I don't even have magic on my side. There we go. There's something. I'll take it. I cannot and will not go in that condition. This game freezes up apparently more than other N64 games, according to other folks. It's so bad. Especially with the time component. because there's a couple different methods of saving in this game. I'm not sure how familiar you are with it, but it's... Oh god, it's so bad. I have a second copy of the save file just in case it shoves me back to a different point in the game, so I don't lose absolutely everything. Where's my health? Did it drop some health? Ah! Come on. I need something other than rupees. I can't go in like this. I can't go in like this. If I go in like this, it's just gonna toss me out again. Okay, apparently I got all I'm gonna get. Oh. Alright. I really don't like this thing. It's called a wart. This is not a wart, okay? Warts are something you freeze off. This is something else. We're water templin', Brian. It is, The first mini-boss we faced was hella terrifying. I'm not, not a fan. Gotta get to work. Thanks for streaming. Bye, Zoke. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, Magicka, we're gonna do it. We'll do it on 3 hearts. It's a terrible decision, and we're gonna break all the pots before we look up at this nightmare hanging from the ceiling. Also, I hate water temples. Oh, this water temple is, so far, I've been enjoying it, except for this boss. Oh, good, there were some pots out here. I forgot about these. Oh, hello, beautiful. Now, if only there were a fairy in one of these pots, that would make it really magical. If there were a fairy, that would make it perfect. But these guys are carrying magic and arrows, which made me assume that I needed to use arrows to beat it. I'm gonna try hookshot once I get rid of the bubbles. Once I get rid of the bubbles, I'm gonna give it a shot. All my years of playing... Oh, okay. We're just gonna start right now. What if I use hookshot like this? Oh! Oh. So, can I just do that a bunch of times? Oh, that's much more orderly than what I was doing. That's much easier. Okay. Much easier than shooting it and have the bubbles go in all directions and then kill you. I don't like it though. It's still really creepy. Oh, this is so much easier. I should be using my hookshot a lot more than I am. I think I take my hookshot for granted. That's a me problem. Do I have to get rid of all the bubbles? This is gonna take forever. I'm a little impatient. Have you already played through? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have, Brian. That was one of the first games that I played through on Twitch, because it was my favorite game when I was a kid, and it still kind of is. It's got a lot of nostalgia for me. So that was one of the first ones that I was like, I have to play this game because I never beat it when I was a kid. And I had to make things right with myself. Okay. Can I just, Oh god! See, that's my mistake. I probably should have used the hookshot there too. Okay. Yeah! Okay. But see, if I do that, it just goes so much faster. That's the problem. I'm impatient. Okay. Oh! Oh! What happens if I do this? What was that? Did that actually hurt it? I don't know if that actually worked or not. It gets too close! Ads can suck it! Maxwell, you know what makes those ads go away, right? Prayer makes those ads go away. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, I'm just impatient. Run away! Can't see, I can't see. Stop targeting the... Okay. I just want to get rid of them in a hurry. Okay. All right. Is that... I don't feel like that's very effective. I can't decide if that's doing something or not. Ah! Ah! Normally I'd give you fairies for that, but I can't help you now. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Shit, where did it go? Go, 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 go! Health, health, health! Ah! Where are the bubbles? Oh, the bubbles are everywhere! Oh, friggin'... God damn it! Ah! Ah! God! Just a mile of you guys. Okay. This is totally fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. This is totally normal. Okay, I should be using my shield more. That's a thing I should be doing. Hero of Time never uses his shield. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's all good. There's just a wart chasing me. Oh God. Okay. What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh God. Where'd he go? Oh! Shit! He moves around and I can't catch him. Oh. I think I still like the arrow better. Okay. There we go. I think I still prefer that method. Ah! I seriously need some help, though. Health would be great right about now. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no! Get the pots, get the pots. Oh, come on! I can't see him. Can't get a fix on him. Can't. Where did he go? I can't lock onto him. Come on. Oh, thank God. Dear God. If you move your body, it helps you steer on screen. That's exactly what I do. I'm like a small child. I'm like, move this way. Oh, dear God. My hands are sweaty, guys. That was gross. Oh. Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, that was well worth it. Okay. Now we just never have to do that again. We never do that ever again. Sarah, welcome in. Okay, Maxwell, thank you for the resub. Your prayers have been answered. No more ads for you. Me after too much Chipotle, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's get some health in us stat. There we go. Now that beeping will go away. Whew, that was intense. Just watch, the final boss for this area is gonna be just a bigger version of that. I'm gonna swear off fighting that thing ever again, and it's just gonna be another version of that, but larger. Unlike Ocarina of Time, the ice arrows are actually useful. I could go for some useful arrows. That sounds lovely. I could go for that. Okay. That was an experience and a half. Let me just say. We took care of the award and we didn't even need to check IMDb. I'm never gonna live that down. Okay. So they said there were these dudes that I needed to freeze and then bounce off of them. Seems a little rude, but ouch. Okay. Now I'm even more paranoid that the game is gonna freeze and I'm gonna have to fight the stupid wart again. That's my biggest fear at this point. Okay. Thank you for the quote, Dark Lord. I'm just, you know, breathing a little bit. What the fuck is that? Oh, Sarah, I forgot we're now in uncharted territory for you. We're now in uncharted territory. This is all new. Well, it's disgusting. That's what it is. Okay, we need to shoot this dude. Oh, he floats. I gotcha. Okay. Can I climb the ice like in Breath of the Wild or... Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay. We're gonna push this guy. No, we're gonna pull this guy. There we go. There we go. Who is that Pokemon? Let me just ask IMDb. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing that's what the arrows are for. The arrows indicate which way the water is supposed to be going? I'm assuming? Okay. What does that do? Well, I know I need to raise the water in a different area. Does that change the water flow that was like shoving me into this room? Okay, let's not sure which way that is supposed to be going now. Okay. Now that you have the ice arrows, you could always save here. I could. I could. It would be a little obnoxious, but I could. You're not wrong. Is it worth it, though? That's the question. Like, is it worth it? Because I'm gonna have to come back through here and get keys and unlock doors all over again. It might just be worth chancing it and hating my life if it fails. Okay, so I shifted the water. This still going... Yeah, so this current is still going strong. What about this current? Is this current gonna pull me in the right direction? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! 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 What? What the hell? Wait. Up. Oh, wait, up! Nah. Okay, now we're going this way. I don't know where we are at this point, guys. Currents just pull you along and you go with it. You go with the flow. Okay. So what did that... Oh, alright. Okay. Breathing? Not allowed, no. The adrenaline rush is not good for me sometimes, I have to say. The anxiety in this game is real. Okay. Can I... I'm guessing I can grab onto you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Key? It's either a key or a fairy. It will be if the game freezes like that Octorok. I don't want to... I really don't want to go back and do all this again. That's the problem. If I had more confidence in this game, like the actual cartridge, I would keep going, but I do wonder if I'm going to have to go back through. What do you think, guys? Should we go back and save to make sure that we don't have to fight the wart and gather the compass and the dungeon map again? Or should we risk it for the biscuit and potentially have to come back and do it all again if it freezes? What are we feeling? I'm really torn. I'm not really much of a gambler. I'm really torn. How often has it been freezing? Regularly enough to be concerned. Enough to actually legitimately cause a problem. It's frozen maybe 5 times since we started, but enough to be concerning. It froze once today already, but we had a backup file, so it wasn't an issue. Okay, that helps my decision, Steel. If I have quite a bit left in this dungeon, it might be worth... Yeah, it might be worth saving just to hold on to what we've got and then come back. God, I hate that I have to do it too, but I think I will. Could at least do an owl save and then copy. Oh, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. I could jump back to the... Go back to the owl point. Save there. That's not a bad idea. That's probably the best way to go. Let's do that. Okay. Let's, grab our ocarina real quick. That's a good idea. Thank you. That works out. Okay. We'll do that. That way we don't lose what we've done so far. We're gonna have to come back in, but that's not a big deal. We'll get an owl save in. We'll copy that owl save, just in case. And then we'll come back in. That'll make me feel much better. Okay. You guys are so smart. Good plan, good plan. Oh, come on. Should not move around quite so much. There we go. Okay. So we're back here. Good plan. Solid plan. I like this. Okay. Maybe halfway, possibly a third of the way. Okay, that's not too bad. That sounds about right. We unlocked about a third of the room, so that looks about right. Okay, so we're gonna erase file 2. Unfortunately, we just gotta do a lot of this for this game. I'm just gonna copy. It's a pain in the ass, but it gets it done, and that's all I care about. We're just making progress, little by little. Okay. Wait. There we go. Jump back into this file. So we're on file 1. File 1, in case anything happens, we're on file 1. Okay. While we're here, we might as well pick up a fairy. We're gonna need that. Because we used our other one. No! Alright, hang on. Coming back. The fact that this amount of thought and strategy around saving had to go into the game says a lot about this game. Yeah, the save mechanics in this game are not my favorite. The time element is also not my favorite, but I get it for the story. Like, it makes sense. Kind of. But, I feel like I wouldn't have nearly so much trouble with this if I were playing on Switch Online, for example, because I wouldn't be worried about all the freezing. The freezing really throws a monkey wrench into things. But it is what it is. This is the price we pay for playing it like it was intended to be played when it was released. The 90s and the early 2000s were a struggle. Okay. Dark Lord, I'm not saying that because I know you. I'm not going to say it. If I fall for this trick, I'm going to regret it. This temple only gets more complicated. Okay, so now I feel better about saving when I did. Alright. Not too bad. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go, and it saved the things that I did in this room, so it won't take us too long to get there. And we've still got the fairies. Off to a great start again. Yeah, we're making it happen. Okay, so water is flowing in the proper direction there. Why is the water not flowing through this red pipe? Because I got it on the other one. Uh-huh. So, when we went in here before, we got sucked in. So let's, Oh no, grab it! Okay. When I go down there, I get... Okay, so we probably need to turn that water off to go in that direction. Oh no! That wasn't what we had in mind, but okay. Let's just see over here. Well, the time makes sense because it's basically an allegory for the game's development. They only had a year to make it and were plagued with horrible nightmares and tons of stress. Mix that with not... Yeah, I mean... I guess if you say so. If you say that's where it came from, I believe you. Alright, water's flowing in that direction. Water's not flowing in that direction. We got this water that's flowing that we don't want. Because you haven't pushed or pulled the thing you just saw. I did. I might have to push or pull it again. Okay. Meeting time! Oh no! Steel, I hope you have a productive meeting. A productive meeting that wasn't, productive meeting that didn't have to be an email, I guess I should say. That's how I feel most of my meetings go. They could have been an email, and they weren't. No. I want the pot! Fuck it, I don't care about the pot. It's probably a fairy. I kinda want it. Come on. I want the pot! It's probably a fairy. That's why I want it. One solitary pot in the middle of everything, it's a fairy. I think I chose the wrong temple to care about the fairies. Get it! I think I chose the wrong one to care. Ah! Here you are. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I can't be... Can't be in the water for that. Get out of the water. There we go. There we go. Okay. Feel that I joke and troll so much to be funny that it loops back around and my friends troll me about being a troll. I mean, if you're a troll, you're a troll. That's on you. Miyamoto gave the team 1 year to make a game. And the... It was originally designed to look like... I mean, they did a good job for the time commitments that they had. Triforce, hello! Welcome in. No, the one in the first room that you haven't touched. Okay, but Dilhord, don't tell me, alright? I know it's gonna be hard. I know it's gonna be so hard, but don't tell me. I gotta figure this out on my own. Otherwise, it doesn't count. If you guys do it for me, you're just doing my homework. Alright, fuck the pot. I don't care. I want the pot. Give me the pot. Okay. I just sound like I'm... Oh, shit. No. I hate this room. Okay, that is a wall of text. Give me a sec. Okay, go. Get okay, I'm done. Alright. Done with that shit. Let's go down. Okay. So in a documentary, the time element was made because this game used the same and the team was scared if they did So they made the game super dark and it had a timer. Also, the game wasn't given the 1 year deadline. Okay, I can't really weigh in on this because I have no knowledge of this whatsoever. Okay, no. I hate water temples. I do! I hate swimming. I hate swimming, I hate fishing. Water temples are not for me. Alright. This is what I've got, Senpai. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and get things, but this is what I've got. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta be a kid for this. Why can't the Zoras use arrows? Why? Is it because they don't have fingers? Oh. I don't have magic. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Water temples are not the best. They're not. I like the forest temples. Those always come pretty easily to me. I enjoy those a whole lot more. Oh. Okay. No, I know, I was just correcting what you said. Okay, thank you, Dilhorn. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm okay. I've been doing alright. I've been enjoying today's stream because I have today off, so I can do more without having to stop to go to work. So I've already gone over when I would be able to stream normally. Okay, I got up here, but what was the point of that? They told me to do it earlier. Was there a box up here that I forgot I got? This... Interesting. Okay. I'm probably wrong. No worries. Water temples are the best. It's pretty funny. My top 3 dungeons are probably the most hated ones in the entire series. What were your favorite dungeons in Ocarina of Time? Now I'm curious. I'm guessing Water Temple there too. But what were the other 2? Okay, well if there's nothing up here that I see, I guess we'll go down. Oh, and that one's forcing me the other way, so... Where's the other door? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. This one just shoved me out here without any kind of warning. Wait! I just ended up back... Oh. Now I'm back in this propeller room again. Oh, I'm gonna get tired of this level real quick. I just keep going around in circles. Let's try this room. No, 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 no! That room! Okay. Can I go this way? No, it's pushing water the other... Okay. Alright, up. Up, surface, surface, surface. Oh. You like this level? You guys actually like this level? You're not just trolling me? People actually like this one? How? Why? You could like so many things. Okay. I'm guessing I didn't do something somewhere, or I need to do it again to reverse something somewhere. Okay. I already don't like this place. This way. Let's go back around. See if we missed something. I feel like the switch that I used before to change the water direction can be used again. Okay. So there's a switch there that's attached to the red. That would explain the colors. Well, if I use that... my brain already hurts. Oh! Hello! Why is there a hook shot there? I probably need to adjust this. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, I'm way behind. Wait, you're not just a kid, you have a sword which makes you an adult. Hyrule soldier logic, yeah, really. Oh no, don't put Trump's voice in my, no, please don't. Let's see here. There was no point in going up here again, you already pulled the switch thing. You mean the room I'm currently in? You mean the room I'm currently in there's no point in going back to? Because I'm wondering if I had to use the switch thing to get across here. But there's another thing in Majig over there that I don't know if I've done yet. Where was the doohickey for this? Was it that doohickey over there? Because I... Oh no, it was that doohickey. Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay. If I do this... Oh, the room with the Octoroks. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I feel like there's something here. So if I do this, that switches it to the other one, right? Oh, no. It just turns it off. What if I keep going? Is that gonna turn it back on again? We'll see. I'm just experimenting, guys. Bear with me while I get the lay of the land, so to speak. Okay, there we go. So that... No, that's still the yellow one because we're on the yellow switch. Okay, so we need to undo that. Back we go. I know we're just going in circles. I'm learning. All right. Oh, we're going to turn this off. I want to turn the red one on. So, let's see here. I did see there's one of those things over there. I think I need to get up there. But how? Okay. I might be a genius. I just crafted a culinary triumph. What did you craft? Oh, but the water's gotta be going for me to... Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. This is typically where I overthink things and make it much harder than it has to be. Getting through here the first time was no biggie. Okay. Alright, top 3 in Zelda series. Number 3, Great Bay Temple. Water Temple and Ocarina of Time, and Jabu Jabu. Oh, I like Jabu Jabu. That was fun. Even as a kid, I liked Jabu Jabu. I enjoy temples where I explore paths. Hold that thought. Find points where I can't continue, then find the keys to those areas later and have to remember and backtrack. Oh, I hate backtracking. I have the worst memory. So, I mean, more power to ya. I hate it. Ugh. I am not a huge fan of his, like... Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not a huge fan of his boomerang arms. It looks really cool, but it's really not as helpful as it looks. Okay. I feel like I'm just wasting a shitload of time here. Trogdor! Welcome in. Now that's a name I know. How are you? Okay. This switch is a problem. There's clearly a hook shot, but that's just going to take me down here. It's not actually going to get me to the switch. I don't know if I even need to be over here. It feels like a waste of time. I'm missing something though. I have to change the water flow. Something's wrong. That was a really delayed reaction. I'm missing something crucial here. What am I missing? Okay. Finally caught up Fickle's stream. Welcome in! It's a little weird here sometimes, but welcome. Jabu Jabu Belly. Oh, from Oracle of Ages. Oh, see, I don't know that one. I haven't played that one. Okay. There's something I'm absolutely missing here. Can I change the... We've got the water flow going in that direction. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this level. Okay. Grab it. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is the one I can't go through. I gotta go down. It's the only really way I can do this. I'm gonna dive. Problem is, I get sucked into these tubes. This one. I've already been in here, though. There's no point to coming back here. We've already established that. Alright, if I get stuck much longer, I will have to ask for help. So if you're, like, gnashing your teeth because you know the answer, don't worry. I may have to call on you soon. Oh, I have the freeze arrows. I wonder if those come into play here. I probably could have used those for something. Yeah. I probably could have used that. Why haven't I been using that? Interesting. Let's try this. Oh, that was a cool sound. Okay. I have freeze arrows. I probably could have been using that, and I haven't been. I need to use the tools that I just got. Oh shit. Okay, so it dumps me back out here. Let's go up. Up. Okay. Yeah, it's the damn running water. Well, I'll figure it out. This would be much easier if I were one of those Zoras that could just swim up waterfalls. That would be great. We can figure this out. This way. Okay. Never managed to beat this game as a kid, but I liked it a lot. So I didn't like it. I tried it when I was a kid. I realized there was a time element, and I just bounced so fast. I'm not made for games with time elements, and I knew that even as a child, so I never got into it. Now as an adult, I kind of regret that I didn't, but I know I never would have. I know for a fact I never would have gotten this far as a kid. I'm absolutely positive. Okay, there we go. That's not... I don't think that's scientifically how that would work, but I'll take it. Okay, yep, we're moving forward. This is good. Okay. I'll take it. What is that? Is that a Chernobyl fish? We've seen those before. Okay. I think I have the proper gentlest of nudges when you're ready. Thank you, Mishka. I appreciate it. Okay. We're getting there? Yeah. Science is for the weak. That door looks like it belongs on an Imperial starship. It does, doesn't it? It looks like it came from a 90s sci-fi show. Okay. There's a thingy-majig over there. I'm guessing we need to go down to go up, because that's kind of Zelda logic. That's just Nintendo logic in general. We go down to get up. Okay. Where's the Chernobyl fish? I know it's in here somewhere. Did I get him? Now I just want to get him out of the way. Oh, I can't see. Die! Okay. Wait, why are you still... Okay. Alright, we're good. We go down to get up! That's how Nintendo logic works. It doesn't make sense to me either, but that's typically how it works. Okay. Making sure there's nothing else down here that we need. It only took a full magic bar. That's why they put pots in here with magic. They planned for it. They knew I was coming. These developers know what they're doing. Until it comes to save methods, and then maybe, you know, maybe they could have thought a little bit harder. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else down here. There's a switch, but I gotta get up there. Oh, that's a grating. I bet I could hookshot onto that. Okay, let's do that. Let's try that. I didn't realize that was... Can I grab this? No. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. I hear ya. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I mean, I'm picking up a rupee. Okay, let's try that again. Is that... Really? Is that it? There's gotta be a way to grab that. Why? Oh, there's another opening over there. Why? Aha. That doesn't actually get me up there, though. There's another one over there. I'm guessing there's another one over there too. 20 rupees! I wanted a basket! I gotta get to that switch. What am I missing here? Here. No, that's not it. There's something. I'll figure it out. There's definitely something here I'm missing. Oh. Maybe? Okay. Let's do this. Just because it's visible does not mean I'm not missing it. It could be right in front of my face. I'm thinking I fucked up when I got in here. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. So you don't stay frozen after all. I was really hoping you'd be the solution. You were meant to be the chosen one! I was really hoping I could use that and bunny hop my way across there. Can I just, how strong are these arrows? See, I was going for freezing the whole lake. Pond, water, whatever you want to call it. I was planning on just freezing the whole thing to walk across, but that works too. How long do these last? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, no! Can you get back up there? Oh, silly child. Okay. Okay. They don't last that long, do they? That explains all the magic in the pots. Yeah, they last that long. They last just about that long. That does explain all the magic. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. No need to panic. We got this. Just, you know, focus. And don't run out of magic, because you're about to. Oh, come on! Okay, I gotta go get more. I gotta get more magic. Oh, Chernobyl fish. Okay, leave the angry, evil fishy alone. Just get the magic. Move on. That explains why all of these pots are filled with magic. Okay. See, I thought I was gonna have to freeze the spider things and hop across on them, kind of like the Octoroks, but they did not stay frozen. Okay, hold up. What is going on over there then? That's got something too. Maybe a fairy? Why? There we go. Grab it! There we go! Now we're talking! Okay. Change the flow of the water this way. Okay. So now we've got water flowing from green and yellow. Alright. That's something. It's so fun watching her brain spin. We're working on it. Is there something over there? That looks like there could be something, but it looks like it's just... Why are they just putting barrels over there? Feels like there should be something there. Okay. Well, money. Okay. What's funny is that with a combination of the Deku Mask and the ice arrows, along with some other items, you can actually jump all the way from the Zora Hall to the Doesn't do anything, but it's funny that you can. I feel like there's a lot of things like that in Zelda. It's not that it does anything, but it's kind of cool. Okay. I want to see what's over here. I feel like there might be something here, and it might just be a fairy, it might be nothing whatsoever, but I still want to know. No! Grab it. Okay. Is this nothing? Okay. It's just a spider. What is... Why are we here? What is this? Why? Why are there... Is this just supposed to be like a halfway point to getting to that other... That doesn't make much sense. Okay. That doesn't make much sense. Let's see. There's a fairy in here. You motherfuckers. Okay. You up above. You're in here, aren't you? There's a fairy in here somewhere. It's probably in a barrel that I'm right next to. No! Okay. I might be able to hookshot the barrels, but that's beside the point. I'm looking for the fairy! Okay. Fuck it. Brassica, welcome in! Hello! Ahem. When focusing on the main objectives, 20 and a half hours in length? No. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Alright, we gotta focus on, Okay, so we changed the water direction. Or at least we changed something. Does that mean I can go down again? And go through one of these things down here? One of the doors that maybe I could go through that? Maybe I could go through this way now? No? Oh, come on. No, I don't want to go through that one. I've been through that one. That one! Why can't I go that way? Why? Ah! Why? Okay. Can I go through that way? Is it that one? No. Okay. I'm gonna go up. I doubt that 20 sounds way too high. This game is like 80% side quests. You know what? This area is not my favorite. Okay, so I got the water moving in the right direction, but I don't understand what that accomplished. It's going that way, but I can't go that way. This green one is not going at all, so I'm missing one. There's a green pipe coming from that direction. I don't think I can go in either one of those. Can I go that way? If I could, I need to, like... Can I stop this propeller? That's the problem. I need to halt the propeller. Can I freeze the propeller? That would be great. Okay. Let's, This is irritating me. Let's try this. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to try it. No, it won't work. Okay. And that red is not going either. Well, shit. My brain hurts. No. I can't imagine how people speedrun this game. This just sounds dreadful. The timer is giving me anxiety too, because now we're on day 2, and that's freaking me out a little bit. What is that? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the waterfall that I froze. I'm missing the red over here, and there was another green. There's another green tube in the water that's not moving. This game is sadistic in its speedrunning. People still do it though. Some people be sadists, and I'm not judging. I'm just... I don't understand how. I can't comprehend it. Okay. I'm missing something. I don't know whether to go down or up. Oh, you know what? Let's try something here. Let's try this way. Now, I think I might be onto something here. I think I might be onto something. Maybe. No promises. We're gonna go back the way we came. Now that I know some sneaky secrets. We need to get this one turned. I know that. There's a hook shot here. That will take me to there. I need to get this one going. Huh. No. Okay. It's probably not as bad if you actually know what to do. Yeah, once you got the game down, once you know what you're supposed to be doing, it's probably not that bad. It's me, I'm probably overcomplicating it. I do that a lot. Let's do this. Okay. When you speedrun, you have a route of things you practice. The things you have to do can be really frustrating. We'll figure it out. Spider. You gotta get over there. I think I'm doing this backwards. I think I have to be on the other end of the red, wherever that is. So that the water's flowing this way toward me so that I can get up to this platform. Seems a little backwards, but I think that's what I have to do. Unless there's something down here I haven't found. I don't think so. Okay. feels like I'm backtracking so much and I can't decide if I'm supposed to be doing this backtracking or if I just don't know where I'm going. And that's why. That's probably it. I think I might be ready for a small hint, guys. Just a little one. Like a tiny nudge. I wonder if... Can I just grab these? That would make my life so much simpler. I see that there's a thingamajig there, but I don't think it's time yet. I think I need to be going this way. I have been following the pipes. I've been struggling with following some of these pipes. But I have been following the pipes, because this one goes down here. The problem is when I get in the water, I get carried off with the current way too fast. And I can't get into that one. Let's try this again. Where the water is flowing to the pipes. Okay, so water's flowing that way. Green one's not active over there. I know I need to go in that direction because that's where the red pipe is. I just can't get into this pipe. One of them was pulling me in, but not the right one. Wait. That one. That's the one I need. That's the one I need, but I can't get in. Yes! Okay. This was the one I couldn't get into before. Oh, and I've been in here. Okay, so I probably missed something. Okay. It's one you can get into. Hey, remember when you were stuck in Snowhead? Which time? I was stuck in a few different places. Okay. Okay, so there's the other... Alright, hold up. Hold up. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret this? Can you make it? Alright, we're the shot. Sorry, Deku. Okay. Alright, hold up. I need hook shot. See, I went this way already, so I must have missed something. Is that a hand? No, that's the way I came in. I need to go that way. Oh, I have the ice arrows now. I can do that. That's probably the missing piece that I couldn't do before. Okay. Okay. Ah! Alright. This is new territory. I would have collected that earlier. There we go. Okay, we're moving. What is that? A blue choo-choo? This doesn't have anything inside of it, so it's really just a blob of water. Okay. Hey, welcome in. What did you do in the room last? Well, the last room that I was in, I apparently got part of it, but I didn't get all of it because I didn't have the ice arrow, so I couldn't get this far. This room is new. Oh, what? Okay, alright, anything? Okay. I can tell I need to get up there. Magic. Arrows. Magic. Okay. Alright. It's really just a blob of water. Same. Okay. You are more than just a blob of water, Mishka. Blech! Okay. Alright, let's see here. Can you get me up here? Oh, you can! Okay, fine. So we need to get up there. How do you get up there? I don't see anything to climb on. What can we use? There's really nothing here besides that jiggly blob. Oh, okay. Alright. Ah! 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 Oh my. Oh. Oh god. Does he melt? Is he gonna melt on me? Yeah, blob of water. You know what this reminds me of? This feels a little like Wind Waker. Where you have to use the shield to, yeah. This feels a little, it's got some mild Wind Waker vibes to the puzzles. A blob of water. There we go. Okay. That's done. So now, that's 2 red pipes, so if water is moving in the right direction, then that should be pushing water out of the other doohickey. And we should be able to use it now. In theory. That's the theory. Oh. Ah, no, don't grab me. Okay. We want to go through this way. This way. Okay. I remember being in here before. Boss key is in here, so we're gonna need to get that at some point. I think we're supposed to be raising the water in here. Oh, I could probably get over there now. Okay. You mean Wind Waker has some Majora's Mask mechanic feels? I mean, it's probably the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wind Waker takes after Majora's Mask, not the other way around. Okay. Oh. Grab it! There we go. Okay. Progress. This progress is stressing me out, man. Okay, now we need the other arrows. All we're doing today is shooting shit. Okay. Oh. Just don't make it another wart. Oh, I remember these guys with the teeth! Oh, no more bubbles. Not more bubbles. Come on. Hold up. Hold up. Raise the Wata, like the Wata temple? Wata. What is Wata? You mean Wata. Yeah, all those things. Oh, what is that? Ah! Oh no! He's coming for me! I see him! Oh no 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 no! No! Put me down! Put me down, you mean frog! Put me down! Oh! Hi, Winx! We're doing... Shit. Where is he? Haha! You're a jerk! Yeah! You're an absolute jerk! Oh, he throws bubbles too! Stupid toad. Ah! Run! Okay. And he throws bubbles. Okay. Alright, we got this. No biggie. No! No! I'm just mashing buttons. I don't know if he's actually gonna... I don't know if this is actually helping me get out of this mess. Okay. Shit, here he comes. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Run! There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You jerk! Yeah! Oh, he's so cute. Do I need to wear the Donjiro mask for this dude? Because he's really cute. Oh, there was one in the Forest Temple too. Okay. Which I need to go back to anyway. Donjiro, it's been so long! This brought you all this way! Could it be you came all this way looking for me? I did, cause you're a cutie patootie. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I heard there was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so... Okay. Sweet! I'm a frog whisperer now, guys. Okay. So we did that. Did I get anything for that? Was it just for the frog? Oh no, there's another door. Nothing else in this room? Okay. Alright. Winx, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Now, if you're in the bubble, you're trapped until the attack combo finishes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was mashing a lot of buttons hoping it would do something, but it really wasn't accomplishing much. Look, guys! Progress! Oh. Progress! Okay. But here's the thing, I haven't actually encountered the boss door yet. Okay. It's on this level with me. There's still a number of rooms I haven't been in yet. So I'm really like maybe 2/3 of the way, more like half of the way through this. Okay. So I can get out that way if I want to. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. We're making progress, Dilhor. We're getting there. Smell a boss fight in the near future. I'm hoping to get through it today. Okay, so it's gonna be a little unconventional, but I'm gonna go save because now we've got the boss key. I'm gonna save at the owl point again. I know it feels weird, but the game's been so freezy lately. I don't want to take any chances. Alright. Oh, no, I need, that. I know it feels really weird. This will take me back to the beginning. You getting all 15 fairies? I don't know. I haven't really been collecting a ton of fairies in the temples so far, because the timer gives me unnecessary anxiety. So I think what I might end up doing is finish out the temple and then retrace my steps later. After this temple, I've already decided I'm going to go back and collect some things that I didn't get the first time through in other areas. And I think that might have to be what I do for this one too. There's something about the timer that really unnerves me. Okay. Oh man, life is so much better now that I know that I can do this. Whew, okay. So that was file 1, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another copy. So file 1, we were on second day 226. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna wipe file 2, make a quick copy, and then we'll jump back in. I have to do this because the game freezes and then wipes all my progress, and then, you know, we gotta go back to where we were last. It's aggravating, so we're just gonna get ahead of it. Okay. Posture check. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thank you for the posture check. My back just popped like 4 different times, so I appreciate you. I'm not good at posture check. I actually kind of hate it, but it's really good for me, so I really appreciate it. Are you playing on an N64? Yes, this is original hardware, original graphics, original everything. Which comes with its original quirks, like when it crashes on us. Okay. Oh god, I appreciate that posture check. That one really helped. Have you cleaned the N64? No. Not at all. I should. It probably needs some love. It's super dusty. I mean, I use it, but it still gathers dust, so like I should probably clean it. I should do that for sure. Okay. It wasn't a DK Oldies special, was it? I don't know what that's referring to. Like, when you say DK, I first think of Donkey Kong, but I don't know what I don't know what you mean. Okay. Back we go. Okay. Is it going now? I turned the water on, so this should be going. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Retro online seller. They got a bad rap for selling consoles as refurbished, but they really weren't. Oh, no, this is like a childhood N64. So this was originally purchased in the 90s. Overpriced used console seller? No. This one was legitimately purchased. I mean, they're both legitimately purchased, but this one was purchased in the 90s as a childhood console. There's actually two of them in this house, so in case we need a backup. I still have my dad's N64. He bought the day it came out. Oh, that's exciting. The one that I have, I got from a family member when I was a child. I got it as a Christmas present when they decided they didn't want it anymore. It was the best Christmas present I ever got as a kid. It might be the best Christmas present I've ever received ever. It was pretty fantastic. Hang on to that thing. It's a good piece of hardware. It is! That's the thing. Like, it's been several years later, decades later, and it still holds strong. Okay. Okay, so that stopped the movement of the water, so I should be able to get into... Okay. That goes out to anyone that has... Yeah. Messages just across the board. Keep it. Anyone who has it, keep it. Mine got thrown in a box and sold in a garage sale while I was at camp. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ray. That sounds awful. I've spoken to too many people with stories like that. Like they were gone, their grown-ups decided it wasn't for them anymore. Timer, thank you, Mishka. Focus, Pickle. Okay, sorry, thank you. Oh, that sucks, I'm so sorry. Wait, is that platform still going? Oh shit, how do I get back up there? Oh, I can get back up there with this one. Right? Yeah. This one. Can I? Uh-oh. Is there, shit, how do I get back up there? Problem I just encountered. How in the hell am I supposed to do this? I know I'm supposed to do this, but I don't understand. Shit. But I need the platform to get back up there. Pork, hi! I hope you are well. What did I... Oh, no. Can I, like... Can I just freeze one of these temporarily? No. Okay. What stopped? Well, I mean, the wheel stopped because I got the water going on both sides. I could hold up. I could turn the yellow and then turn the yellow off, and then it could go spin in the opposite direction. That could work. That could do the same thing. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, so now it's going in the opposite direction. This is good. So that should start up the platforms again. There we go. And now it's going in the other direction. That's what I needed. See? I love my big wrinkly brain. Okay. This is what I needed. Ouch. Except I need to go in the other direction. Because, oh no, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. We're moving forward, folks. We're moving in the right direction again. Alright. Sorry, I'm just catching up and I gotta pause it because time, you know. God, think yin and yang, the wheels are turning now. Okay, cool, we're good. We're good. I got this. Pun intended. We got this. Happy Bear, welcome in. Oh, I gotta remember to keep my posture check because, oh my god, that felt so good. Okay. I got this. I got this. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you guys for taking care of me. I appreciate you. You gotta drink extra water when you're in the water temple. You have to. It's the rules. I love your big wrinkly brain too. Oh, Happy Bear, thank you. Oh, we're getting there. I feel like I'm making decent progress. This one actually hasn't been awful, but the puzzles are a little confusing. I kind of like the puzzles, but it is challenging. But that's good. Sometimes your wrinkly brain needs a challenge once in a while. Okay, so now we're moving in the opposite direction. I'm guessing the one that was not letting me in might let me in now. If we go down there. So let's just make more wrinkles in the brain. I don't know if you can. I feel like, you know, you have a certain set amount of wrinkles that you form when you're younger, and then that's how many wrinkles you get. Oh no! Wrong one. Nope. Can you create more wrinkles in your brain as you get older? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Nope, that's not the one I want. Is it that one? Okay. Not that one. So now we're oh god. There we go. I think this is what I wanted. Yeah! Okay, now we're talking. What's in here? I don't think I've been in here, so this is good. Nope, I haven't been in here. Okay, grab what we can. Definitely haven't been in here, because there's a fairy, and if I'd seen one before, I would have grabbed it. So, this is new. Let's just see what we got here. Oh, there's a couple fairies. Okay, let's get this one first. I think we need a wrinkly brain emote. I did have an emote that I was looking at. It was a brain that just says, "Please use me," as it like wiggles back and forth, and I thought that one was really cute. Oh no. Okay. The bells. Okay. We just need good old standard arrows for this. See, but I'm kind of not... I'm kind of not collecting the fairies, so it feels a little like a waste of time to be looking for them now. You know, it's kind of all or nothing sort of thing. Either you're doing it or you're not. Pull! There we go. got me exhausted, guys. The anxiety of the clock running down is stressing me out. Okay, what did that do? Oh, there's the bus! It's right there, I can see it! Okay, but that didn't do anything. Did that do something somewhere else? Okay. Where is... Just remember, you have the whole third day. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remind myself it's not time to panic yet. Of course, Mishka's panic isn't helping. Okay. Final day. We're fine. We're good. Now you can panic. We're good. Okay. Oh! Oh no, wait! Wait! Oh, motherfucker. She got shoved out again. Okay. I got shoved out the wrong door. Is it this one that I gotta go back into? Or the other one? Oh, it's probably that one right there. Okay, stick close to the wall. You want that one. There we go. Okay. Mishka, you are not helping! Alright. We can do this. We just gotta not get shoved out the wrong door again. No! No! Okay, hold up. Maybe I need to go through the other green pipe door? Because I did something with the green pipe. I turned a thing. I turned a nozzle! Is it this one? I think it might be this one. Oh. Oh yeah, this definitely looks different. Okay. This is different and new. That's good. Oh god! Okay. 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 I don't like hearing the moon. There we go. It was never my job to help. You're a moderator. It's entirely your job to help. That's like the whole job description. Your job is to help. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We need some of these, I'm thinking. Oh, look! That just lined up perfectly. Okay. It lined up perfectly up there. What the fuck? Okay. That's really great and all, but what's up there? Is there a hook shot or something? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Door. Okay. Let's, oh god. Okay. The moon shifting is really freaking me out, man. I don't like it. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Ugh. These fish keep respawning. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Just keeps giving me magic. There's gotta be something that I'm not doing that I need to do. Magic and arrows. Okay, surface, surface. Did you re-slow time after quitting to the menu and coming back to the game? Is that... I think it's something it remembers. I'm pretty sure. It looks like it's moving pretty slowly to me. Okay. There's gotta be... Okay. I wonder if I did that out of order. I think I might have. Let's, I gotta be Link again. I think I did that out of order. Let's start this up again. Yeah. I gotta get up there first and then freeze it. So that should turn the platforms on? Yeah, there we go. Okay, wrinkly brain. Okay. And then... Oh god! Make it! Yeah! Grab it! Okay. Okay, we're good. Nobody panic. Okay, that's what we needed to do. Alright. And then we freeze this again. Whoa! I don't know what that stuttering was. I did not like that. Okay. That only happened when you reset time. Oh, good. Okay. And then we go over that way. Okay. Alright. No need to panic. Okay. Let's go through this way first. Oh, thank you, Chili. I appreciate it. Okay. What have we got in here? Ew. This is different. Oh, hello. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird! Okay. Okay, I get it. Where am I going? Up there, I'm guessing? That looks about right. That looks about right. I'm guessing we need to go up this way. Pickles never played on a teeter-totter. I have, actually. I know what a teeter-totter is. I just need to... I need a counterbalance here. No? Okay. In the JP version of this game, you have to... okay. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Once I go this way, I need something. Oh! Oh! Okay. Once I do this, it switches like that. So I can do this. Nope. I was hoping it would take me further. Okay, I need a counterweight. These guys need to fuck off. Counterweight. Counterweight. Well, there's boxes, but I don't think I can use those. I could try freezing a choo-choo guy again. No. Okay. What do you have? Arrows? Oh, hello. Okay. What does this do? Hey, there we go. That's my counterbalance right there. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Have to play it on a teeter-totter, Magicka. Okay. So... up here I need to get? No? Okay. Now I'm guessing I gotta go back to that other room. Well, I got the water flowing in that direction. Maybe I need to... well, I think there was other stuff in this other room. There was another door that I didn't go through. Across the way. Yeah, over there. You could try jumping with Zora. What? Because do the Zoras jump further or something? They seem to jump about the same. Like, they do it with more style and grace, but they seem to jump about the same distance. Is it just me? I feel like they do. Okay. Do I need to get over to that door? Where's the other... am I supposed to get over there? I don't know if I am. Maybe there's more in that other room. Zora Link is taller. Well, yeah, he's taller, but does he actually jump further? Like, I get that in theory he should be able to jump further, but does he? Oh, fuck off! Oops, wrong one. Not further, but higher. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's frozen, we'll freeze it more! Pretty much, that's kind of how we're doing things now. Okay. We'll just, I want to go back up here. Higher is further upwards. Rigger, hello! Welcome in! I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I cannot fault you for that logic. Okay. Water's flowing in that direction. I think I gotta go that way. That was very satisfying. I want you to know. So I think I gotta go in that direction. I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. So, what if I just... Can I make this? Ah, I see what you guys were saying. I see what you were saying. I hear you. Message received. Is that, something I can drop down on the other side of? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. And then if we change back... That's not where you meant? Okay. Okay, then I don't understand what you were getting at, but that's okay. Fucking straight fairy. Okay. Can I climb this? No. I need to get over there, though. Well, shit. Keeps giving me magic, presumably for the arrows, but I still have to get up there, I'm guessing. Guessing I need to get up there. Alright, let's try it. Maybe I can make the jump, and I just don't believe in myself enough. Deity says just have faith. Maybe I should be having a little more faith that it will work. Maybe. I just don't feel like Link's stubby legs are gonna take him that far. That's a pretty good jump. Let's see. Is there anything over there that I can grab onto? Not really, no. That doesn't look like it's gonna take him anywhere. That one's closer. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I haven't tried this one yet. Okay. Believe in the me that believes in you. I appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. That's much more like it. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. This is much more like it. This... Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Wait, is this the one we were already in? We've already been up here. Haven't we? Did we just come full circle? Oh no, I'm just quoting the Happy Mask salesman. Just have faith. Okay. Again, what did that do? We turned the green doohickeys full circle, but the circle is going the other way. Okay. We turned the green doohickeys. We're now back in here. Let's go back to Zora. So, I think we are supposed to be this way. Okay. Let's go back and see what we got going on here. Okay. I don't want to come back to this one. This one's a pain. So... Got the boss key. Where are we at? I remember the boss door, but we didn't get to it. I could see it. We've been through every room now. We just gotta get the key to the boss door. I'm quoting your mom. Would you like a hint? I think I just need to get to the boss door. That's really all I need. That's where I'm at this point. I just gotta get there. And the worst part is I don't remember how I got there. I moved the green doohickey. Oh, well, if that's all you need. It is! That's all I need. I just gotta get to the boss door. I moved the green doohickey, so the water should be moving in the proper direction. I'm hoping that raised the water, and now I can get to the boss door. Green juice is flowing. Is that what brain juice is colored now? Is it green? I just gotta get back there. I don't remember how. I don't remember how. It was in one of the directions. Couldn't tell you which direction. It's, is the water going in a different direction now? Should I be going this way? Okay, I'll follow the water. Seemed to work last time. Let's do it again. Oh, shit! There's a bomb there. Okay. So we were in this room before. This is probably where we need to be. Okay. Magic. Lots of magic. Okay, we were in this room before. This is probably the right room. Drop on the... Oh! Okay, so it's the same as the Deku. Except with the Gorons it's because... Okay. I hear ya. Oh, wait, oh! Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I thought there was a platform there. My bad. Where are we? Oh, God! Oh, God! I just gotta get to the boss fight kinda, sorta soon? Starting to stress me out a little bit. Oh no, come on. Nope. Oh wait, gotta do the jump right. Oh come on, come back. Okay. There's a door down there that I don't think I've been in. Water's going that way, so I'm guessing I need to go that way? I thought I already went that way. Maybe I went the other direction. Well, I might need to do it again now that I've changed it. My brain! I'm gonna need a nap after this stream day. Okay. I was so glad I'm not doing this on a day when I had to go to work after the stream. Because I would never have been able to finish this. I would have had to stop part of the way through. And it would not have been good for me to stop partway through. Please tell me this is the right door. I'm headed... No! We've been in here! Okay, I might need a nudge. I'm going in circles again. I can't remember which way the boss door is. You know, it'd be terrifying if a kid showed up with a tiny bow and suddenly just froze someone solid. It would be. I am, stuck. Big whirlpool room is pretty interesting. It's not, though. So I gotta go back to the original whirlpool room. It's not interesting at all. Okay. Alright, back we go. Oh. How do I get back again? Is that now the water's going in the opposite direction? I can't remember how to get back there. I can't go that way because the water's going in the opposite direction now. Hi, McBrowsler. I don't know if the map helps me. I get all turned around. Where's the platform? Okay. You were already at the boss door, maybe the map helps. I don't know if it does. Okay, hold up. Map. Okay, I'm one floor up. I need to go down. Okay. I need to take the teeter-totter back? Perf. Alright. I can take the teeter-totter back. I'm just... There's so many different ways to go in that room. Okay. And I kind of need to do it soon. Alright. Teeter-totter room. I don't remember which door I'm supposed to be going through. Always do Song of Soaring. Oh, I could do that if I'm just trying to get back into the spinny room. Oh, that would be so much easier. I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I know there's only one door, but I feel like that will reorient me the correct way. I'm so turned around where I am right now. Okay. So I need to get back into the whirlpool room that I hate so much. I can do that. Oh no! I knew I should have waited. Okay. Back to the whirlpool room. This boss fight's gonna be a total bitch. Alright. I wonder if it was straight ahead? Let's see. It's one level down. Okay. Oh, wait, in that case, I need to change. After we do this temple, once we finish this, the next couple streams, I think I'm gonna go back and collect a bunch of the side quest things. Oh, McBrowser, I appreciate that. I'm really glad you're here on standby in case I need it. Okay, let's see here. So, I think I should be following the green. Is this the right green? I guess we'll find out. Okay. What was in this room? Don't remember what was in this room. Okay. Maybe it was this one. Oh, nope, wasn't that one. Okay. So it wasn't that... No. Oh. So if it's not this green room, then it's gotta be the other one. I'm assuming. I'm internally flipping a table for you. I appreciate that. Go! Go, that one! Okay. Please be the right one. Please be the right one. Motherfucker, this room again! Ah! Okay, guys. I'm waving a little white flag. I need a little bit of help here because we're coming up on time, and I'm help. I'm getting a little frustrated. It's not this green room. Is it not this green room? You were literally just ah! Okay. So I was in the right one, and motherfucker. There's too many rooms. Okay. One with only one green pipe. Okay. Alright. So, oh, wait! Hold up. If I put on the Goron mask, that'll pop me back, right? Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry. This room? Oh, this is the... Okay. Oh, shit. No, this is not a speed run. I have to get there. No, I can't redo this. No, I don't want to. Please don't make me. I can't go back and do it all again. I mean, I can, but I just don't have the heart. Okay. Don't freak out. Guys. Okay. One green tube. One green tube. No! Get in the frickin' water, Zora. Dive. One green tube. Not the one with the red tube. I think it was all the way down. I can't see shit. That one. Okay. Okay. It was this room? Okay. Go up. Okay. Yes! That's it, it's beautiful. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. Okay. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go walk off some nerves and take a quick bathroom break. It's fine. Half an hour left. Okay, half an hour. But I have a boss fight. Okay, Goron drowning is an approved speedrun strat. Poor Goron. Okay, I was in a meeting for like 3 hours and this feels like deja vu. Well, this is why I had to do this on a day when I wasn't working, because I would have had to end over 2 hours ago and I never would have been able to play this long. And I would have had to stop in the middle. Okay. Good luck. Don't fall in. To the toilet? Or the boss fight? Okay. Basically, you follow the pipes. Yeah, I figured you follow the pipes, but I got so turned around. And, you know, some of the pipes are the same color. I was getting really confused. I have no sense of direction. None. Like, in the real world, I get lost everywhere, guys. So, in video games, it's just worse. These maps that they give me don't help me whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're gonna do the boss fight. I'm very scared, but we're gonna do it anyway because, oh my god, I want to see this one behind me. So bad. I will be back in 5. Take this opportunity to stretch, get some water, do whatever it is you gotta do. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be back, alright? Alright. Okay. Bye, Demon. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared. But I do have a fairy, so I think we'll be okay. I have a fairy, so, you know, that helps. I would like a couple more. Oh, I should have just gone in and out of that room and grabbed more fairies from the jar at the owl save point, but I'm not going back. We're just gonna... Don't be scared. I'm scared. I'm really nervous. Thank you, Demon, for the hydrate. We're gonna do this thing. Dear God, we better get this thing. Okay. The thing that's making me most nervous is the lack of time. All right, here we go. Nobody panic. Oh no. I can't decide whether I should be in this form or whether I should probably be in Link form. I'm guessing I'm gonna need the ice arrows for this, and dude can't shoot. Boy can't shoot. Unless I'm supposed to... Oh, there's water down here. There's... Okay. Ah! In for a penny? Oh no. Is it another tentacle thing? Is this game gonna get a little inappropriate again? What is this? What is this? What is that? Is it a piranha? What is that? A masked fish. A gargantuan mask. That's cool. Gyorg. Okay. That's cool. Am I supposed to, like, shoot him as he's flying by? That sounds like a thing. Oh! Wait, where is he? Where is he? What? Okay. That was cool. Okay. Ah. That was cool. Can I shoot him in the water? Ah! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Ah! Ah! Oh no, he hit me! He's got me! Let me go! Whoa, what is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, that was damaging. Well, shit! Whoa. Okay, don't let him grab you. In case any of you were wondering, gargantuan fish should not be munching on you. Oh god, okay, stay in the middle. Otherwise he's gonna knock you in. Where did he go? He's over there. Bubbles, I see bubbles. Okay, bubbles are what we want to keep an eye on. Don't get too close. Oh, did I get him? No. He got me. Oh! Where is he? Ow! What the hell? I don't know how to do this. Let's see. I'll figure it out. There's the fish. Giant fish. Okay. I gotta figure this out. There's bubbles over there. I know he's over there. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. It didn't give me magic though, so presumably I don't need it. Why? I should need it, don't I? I don't understand. Oh god! Oh fuck! Get out of the water! Ah! Okay. No panic. Hi, bestie. How's it going, Bets? Okay, hold up. There's gotta be a trick here. They gave me arrows, so I'm assuming I gotta shoot the thing. But they didn't give me magic, so what the hell? I mean, I guess I could throw bombs in the water, but I don't think that's very effective. George hits hard, doesn't he? George? Are we naming our friends now? Okay, sausage links on the menu tonight. Hi, Super. Okay, I don't like this. Did I actually get him, or... Oh! Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that actually did something. Why did that work? Is this like a harpoon? Hold up. Why did that work? That worked! How did that work? Okay. Weird. Well, I'm already almost down to my fairy. Interesting. Yeah, he hits hard. 6 hearts, not a lot in here. No, it's not! George the giant friendly fish. I don't think that's accurate. Genuinely don't remember it. I can't figure it out now. That's okay, Bets. We'll figure it out. I got this. We'll figure this out, right? What does Tattle have to say? Probably some bullshit about how I shouldn't get eaten and I should know better. That's Tattle for you. What are you doing? There's no time to lose. Dive underwater and attack it. Okay. So I gotta shoot it out of the water because I can't shoot it in the water. Well, I could shoot it with a hook shot, but a hook shot's just gonna pull me to it. I don't know if it's gonna stun it. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna... Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, I do not like being up close and personal with this thing. I don't like this at all. There it goes. Okay. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Okay. So I gotta swap back and forth? This doesn't feel like the most productive way of doing this, but okay. What? This does not feel like the best way to do this, but if it gets the job done, I guess. Oh! Get away, get away, get away! Up, 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 up! Ah! No! Oh, that's not good. Shit, get out of the water! Get out of the water! Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Okay, okay. No panic, no panic. We got this. Totally normal. Just harpooning some evil gargantuan fish. Get in there! Get in there, my dude! Okay. Oh my god, there's magic! Oh no. I have my shield going! Okay. For the record, shield does not work if he eats you. I hate how he goes belly up. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna need a fairy for this. Let's do a quick, I'm gonna need one. That's not an option. Let's go back to the owl save real quick, then we can save. We'll get some fairies in us, and then we'll be good. Whew, okay. That was an adventure and a half. Now I know what I'm doing, though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna copy the file because I'm not taking any chances here, and then we will be able to do this again. We're gonna take another run at it. This one, final day. Okay, not a lot of time. Oh, I hope I have enough time. I hope so. Not a lot of time, but I think we can do it. I've got 4 hours. Let me just see real quick. Okay. I've got 4 hours to get it done. Ish. Alright. We're gonna erase this. 5 minutes? That's 5 minutes? Are you serious? Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I could wipe the second file and copy it over, and then I'll have another shot at it. But if I wipe the second file and I don't get it done in the time, I'm gonna have to just keep copying it until I can get it done in the time. I could rewind time, but then I gotta go through the temple again. I gotta do all the stuff again. I would have to collect everything over again. I do not want to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna wipe file 2, make a copy, and if I don't get it done in the time, then I can come back. Alright. Makes me nervous every time I gotta do that. Okay. We're gonna copy file 1 over to file 2. It's not a lot of time, but it's what we have to work with. I just gotta book it. Oh. Come on. I just gotta move fast. Okay. I am gonna do one thing before we jump back. Wait, am I gonna have time to get back to the boss fight? Shit, I hope so. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get back to the boss fight and kill it in time. Alright, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Oh, I can't see. Get it! It's 25 minutes? Oh, okay. Okay, Super said 5. I was really worried I had 5 minutes to get it done. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it and kill it in 5. Okay. I'm not nearly so worried now. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm not fucking around. Hello, my friends. There we go. Three minutes to get there. Okay. We can do that. Alright. I'm using it right now. The slowdown, it's still going. I am not taking any chances. We're getting it done. Oh, if it's in blue, that's slow down time? Oh, interesting. That's a nice little tip. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did not know that. Okay. Much better. My anxiety levels are dropping dramatically with each fairy we add in. Okay. Let's just do one. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do that. But we did it anyway, so while we're here... There we go. Load up on everything we can. Are you so glad you have many bottles? Sarah, I'm so glad. On an unrelated note, do you have bottle envy? Asking for a friend. Okay. Moon crash is 6 a.m. Okay, so I got some time. We have 9 hours. Okay. Sweet. I just gotta get back there. And now I know where I'm going. As opposed to before when I kept swimming right past where I was supposed to be. I mean, Sarah, if I were in your position, I probably would have been really irritated. I honestly can't lie, I probably would have been so frustrated. Because trying to collect, oh, son of a bitch. Trying to collect all of those Zora eggs with one bottle would have killed me inside. I would have had to go all the way back and find some more bottles, and that would have been just as frustrating, so I kind of get it. Okay. Okay, not that one. We need that one. Alright. All the way down. This one. Yeah. And up. Okay. It's much better once you know where you're going. Okay. Okay, we're just harpooning fish. No big deal. No biggie. Don't even think about it. Just do. Don't think. Just do it. This is the hardest boss fight in the entire game? Okay. That's good. Let's get it done and over with now. Alright. It looks like a tigerfish. That's what it looks like. Just a tigerfish on steroids. It's good to know that there's magic down there, though. That makes me feel a little bit better. I didn't realize that until I was basically dead last time. But I really don't want to get comfy in the water. It's huge! Georg! If I ever get more fish, because I used to have fish. If I ever get more fish, I'm gonna name something Georg. Where is he? What? Okay. Kill it! Shoot it! There we go. Water, 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 water. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Okay, swim away! Swim away! Hey, look! Krill! Okay. No, 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 no. Get out of the water, you silly fish! Okay. Okay. Georg is Russian George? Oh! Aw, Georgie boy. Okay, where'd he go? Ooh. Georgie boy, where are you at? Please don't kill me. Oh! Okay. Wait, why aren't you working? Oh, shit! No! Oh god, that hurt. Okay. That hurt. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. You know, I didn't have this fear of being eaten by a giant fish, and now I think I do! Why is it... Hang on. I think it's because it's set on ice arrows. I don't want ice arrows. Oh, shit! There we go. That's what it was. It was the ice arrows that were interfering. Down. Down, buddy. Oh! Oh, swim away! Swim away, swim away, swim away, swim away. No, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Okay. No panic. We're fine. Everything is fine and dandy. We're good. Where'd he go? There he is. You little stinker. Okay. Yeah, no! Get out! Come on. And belly up. Okay. Thank God for fairies. Alright. There we go. Okay. Where did he go? Where's Georgie boy? Swim. There we go. Okay. Where'd he go? There you are. It's not so bad once you get the feel for it, but surfacing once you're down here... Oh shit. Did you just swallow me? But Georgie just gave birth! Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay. But there is magic down here, I remember. I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. Oh, God. Ah! Did he swallow me again? You jerk! No! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Okay. Whew. Where's Georgie? Ah! There's Georgie. Okay. I was gonna say, it's not so bad once you get used to it, and then George spits out some babies. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. He's about to charge. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's my timer. Oh no! Get him! Get him! Murdering George's babies. Now he has every right to be pissed at me. Oh shit, get away, get away, get away, get away. No! Get away, get away, get away! Okay. It's fine, you got time. Totally normal and everything. 5 minutes to spare. This one's gonna be down to the wire. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! That was different and new for him. Oh. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Fuck. Don't have a lot of time. Get out! No! What is that, 3? I think I'm on my 3rd fairy. I grabbed 4. Okay. Get out! I just gotta kill him and save. I can come back and fight him another time to do the stuff afterwards. I just gotta kill him and save so the temple's done. Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh, I feel a little bad for Georgie. Oh, I feel kind of bad for George now. Oh, he's tiny. Okay. Woo! Deposit monies and save. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just let me get the heart container real quick. I gotta get that first. Okay. Good. We needed that. Alright. You've seized George's remains. Okay. Freed the innocent spirit. Cool. Okay. You to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Teo was trying to tell us. Help our friend. I get it, we have to help the last one. Then promise us this, you'll cooperate with us. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times, and again merely watch for my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, Fickle. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Yeah! You enjoy your music. Alright. Shit, no. I'm not fucking with this. I can do everything else later. I can come back and beat Georgie Boy again. But we're not messing with this shit. Let's go. We're not fucking around. I'll do the rest later. I'm gonna stick the rupees in the bank and save this shit. You guys don't understand. I have a death grip on this controller right now because I'm really scared that it's gonna freeze right before we save. It's done it before. We're not taking any chances. I can do this in a minute. I know I'm cutting it close. No, believe me, I'm aware. The anxiety is real. You haven't evacuated yet? Well, neither have you. This person takes banking really seriously. The moon is crashing down and they're still here. Alright. I want to know how this banker is able to hold on to the money despite time going back. There's something else there that I really need to know. Okay. Write A down. The music is really sad. But it's beautiful too. Thing is, I couldn't actually feel good about having it done until the save kicked in. Oh. Oh. I couldn't be proud of beating it until after the save. Do you know what happens if the moon crashes? Game over. He writes you bank credits on your arm. He's got them tattooed just all over to remember who's who. And because you can't remember, much, he's got a picture of my face tattooed on his back. That's how he knows. Well, no, it can't be on his back because then he can't see it. Oh, we're not going to the canyon. You're basically stealing if you deposit on a new cycle. We're not going to the canyon. So what's next? There's so much we could do next. I think what I might do next, I know this sounds really weird because we just did it. I'm gonna hydrate next. Thank you, Super. I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna battle Georgie Boy again. Once we beat Georgie Boy again, we can do all of the Zora side stuff. You know, I have to capture Lulu's secret, or they called it Lulu's private side. I have to capture that in a pictograph for a Skeezy Zora fan. I need to get some of the Zora stuff done, so I think I might actually just go back right now. Yeah, I got the mask, so I can just go straight to the boss fight instead of having to go through the temple again. That's why I wanted to save and get it done, because I can go straight to Georgie. Ugh. I'm like shaking, guys. The adrenaline. Luckily, it is impossible for the real moon to crash into the earth. If you say so. And besides, if it crashes into the earth, it's just cheese anyway. We can have a cheese party. I love cheese. It's fine. Maybe get the stray fairies in Woodfall Temple to get used to collecting them. Yeah, I do need to do that, but I kind of want to get the Lulu stuff done, because I really like Lulu. Are you gonna have to fight the other bosses too? You do have to. It depends on what you have to do, but, I had to do that for, what was it? When I was Darmani in the Goron for Woodfall, I had to fight the boss again multiple times so that it could be spring, so that I could do the races and get the upgraded sword. So I think I'm gonna have to fight the boss. I'm gonna have to fight Georgie Boy again so that I can complete the Lulu stuff afterwards. But this way I'll have 3 days. Let's do it again while we're on a roll. Okay. So real quick, slow time down again. Down A, right. Okay. Oh, thank you, Happy Bear. I appreciate it. We're gonna go fight Georgie Boy one more time. It's gonna be much faster. I won't have to go through the temple. It will be just as stressful, but at least I won't have to go through the temple. Alright. I'm gonna need to collect some more fairies too, because that shit was hard. This one. We're gonna pick up some extras. While I got the energy and the time, we're gonna pick up some extra stuff. I'm tired. I might legitimately consider taking a nap after this stream. That level was exhausting. Any easy to grab heart pieces? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Super. These pots are just in a perfect location. I think there's a reason they put them right here. See, I want to do this so we can get Lulu back in shape, because I want to see the side stuff for this. After this temple, or now that this temple is done, I think the next stream is going to be, we're going to collect some of the smaller side things that I haven't done yet. I want to side quest a little bit. I don't normally side quest for video games, but this one has so many good things to it. I want to do it justice, so I'm gonna do a little bit of side questing. The little hearts that make a full container? Do you mean like during the battle? So you already defeated the boss, so I can give you a tip. If you stun Georg, use a magic attack underwater. Oh yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that rather than just strolling on up to him. I'm like, I don't know what this is. This is my attack now. Does more damage. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. Deity, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I really do. That makes a lot more sense. I should have done that. That would explain why there's so many magic jars down there. The problem I was having is I didn't want to stay in the water any longer than I absolutely had to. And, so I, having to go grab more pots just felt like it was more danger to me than help to go detour and grab extra magic. I wasn't expecting an alert. So funnily enough, I used to have a lot of sound alerts. I whittled it down substantially because I wanted to test a Twitch theory of mine. I am planning on bringing some back, but when I tried to do it last night, I thought I had it all set up, and then sound alerts started freaking out on me again, and it's done that before. I just don't trust sound alerts as an adequate delivery system for sounds. And so, like, I'm trying to find a way. I would like to have sounds in my stream, but I also want to set up some kind of hotkey to turn off those alerts during boss fights, because nothing ruins a moment of this, like, nothing ruins a cutscene more than, like, emotional damage right in the middle of everything. So, I'm trying to come up with a way that I can easily shut off those alerts during key moments of the game. Because I want to give people the chance, but I don't want them to ruin a great moment for everyone. That's why I didn't want to backseat during the fight. I so appreciate that. Honestly, if you had said something, Mishka probably would have deleted it. But also, I wouldn't have been able to read it. Guess it's time to actually set up your stream deck. Yeah, it's time. I have other things to set up that I'll tell you guys about after I get it set up. But yeah, it's time. I use Trigger Fire though, so I may seeing if I can switch to Mix It Up Bot. I've thought about Mix It Up Bot. I've heard some mixed reviews about that. I know other people use Blurp, so I've been looking into Blurp to see if that would be more helpful for me, but I want to ask around, and I want to talk to other streamers and be like, hey, you've used this. How's it going? Like, sound alerts, I used for a long time, but I feel like it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes it works really well. Other times it comes out really staticky and robot-y. Like, just out of nowhere, it'll randomly sound like a robot. And I'm like, well, that's not at all what we wanted. Okay, so I gotta play the song again to bring the turtle back. That's right. Okay. I usually follow after stream ends, but I didn't want to get distracted and miss it. I totally get it. I usually follow after stream ends too, because it just feels a little awkward being called out when I'm following someone. And I'm one of those people that likes to lurk a lot. So if I'm lurking, if I'm lurking and I don't want to be called out, I just wait until they go offline and then I follow them. Just makes things less awkward for me. I just use Twitch's sound alerts feature and it's always worked great. You know, it's worth a shot. I could try it. It's worth a shot. I don't know if I trust Twitch to be as what's the word I'm looking for? I don't trust them to personalize things as much as other bots do, but maybe they do. Sarah, do you like Blurp? Because I've kind of been on the fence about it. I missed most of the stream. Did you already beat Great Bay? Darren, yes and no. So I just beat the Great Bay boss, but we're actually going back to do it again because it was down to the wire. Like, I had the countdown going on the bottom of the screen and I wanted to get it saved as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna go back and do it again and do some of the after boss side things. Okay, right up, right, no wait. Left up, left right, down, left right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Okay. Up, left, right, down, left, right. Like that? There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's try doing it next to her. Anonymous follow alerts are the best. Yeah, I've seen a couple streamers who do that. And I've been considering going that way. You know, because I'm going to be able to see it. But I do understand those people who don't want to be called out. Like, because it causes anxiety or they don't want to be the center of attention. I do get that. I'm kind of torn between whether it's worth more for those people who want to see their name on screen or whether it's worth more for those people who don't want to be called out. You know, I can't decide which way is better for people. It's hard to know. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. That one's hard for me. Yeah, exactly. The whole, look, Mom, I'm on TV. Wait, what happened there? Why didn't it... Oh, I have to be in Zora form. No wonder. I was like, why isn't this working? Alright. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. There we go. The turtle only likes rock music. He's got good taste. Okay. I use point redeems to trigger sounds and trigger fire for sounds that are more popular amongst my community. Okay. People can use Blurp to have a larger library to choose from. I do like that Blurp has a larger library. Frankly, Sound Alerts has a great library. It's just they don't seem to execute it all the time. And when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's just terrible. So 90% of the time, it works just fine. But when it doesn't, it just ruins the experience. If it's not going to work all the time, it's just not going to work for me. Okay. We got all our fairies, right? Yep, okay. We're good. We're gonna need those. Georgie Boy's a little interesting. I'm gonna go too stupid. I mean, Demon, you do you. But you're more than welcome back. You know that. Yeah, the turtle only likes rock music. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, before... Yeah, let's just do this. I love that you can jump straight there. That was a really smart move on their part. Because I would have hated it so much if I had to go back through the whole temple. I would have been so irritated. Okay. This one was hard. Harder, definitely harder than Goat. Goat was so much fun, but super easy. Okay, here's a fun fact. In the first room of the Great Bay Temple, you can use 2 ohms push yourself out of the entrance, out of bounds, and fling yourself right into the boss room. Is that what speedrunners do? Deity, I have to ask, are you a speedrunner? Is that how you know that? Because you've made a couple comments that made me wonder. Do you speedrun in your spare time? Alright, let's do this thing. Still kind of tricky, and you really need to... Okay. My issue with Goat was he was more annoying to fight since it felt like it went on for too long, but George does a better job at making sure you die. But that's why Goat to me was pure entertainment, because it wasn't exactly difficult, but it was a lot of fun. It felt very Mario Kart-esque. It definitely had some Mario Kart vibes to it. Alright. Okay. Some things I learned from the last fight. But see, when I get in this close, I'm worried that he's gonna eat me. There we go. That's the trouble, sticking the landing when you get out of the water. Oh, you're right, that's so much faster! That is so much faster. We've already moved into phase 2. That is incredibly fast compared to what I was doing. Oh shit! That's so much better. Okay, no. Come on, now is not the time, Macau. That is incredibly so much better. Just ridiculously so. What? Oh, that was cool. Okay, come on, bud. Let's just grab this while we're here. Where's Georgie boy? Ah, down! Up! Up! Oh. Nope. I got munched. Sarah, I see your comment. I will absolutely read it after the battle. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna say that across the board for everyone. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I mean, I am, but, you know, I'll come back to it, I swear. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that was so much better! That was so much better! George Costanza! Do you think there's shrinkage? Just asking. That was so much better. Okay. Okay. Hi, Marmike. It was a Seinfeld reference because shrinkage is a serious issue. If you know, you know. It's kind of hard for me to describe. It's a joke on Seinfeld. Okay. It's not very often that I get a joke that someone else doesn't. It's definitely usually the other way around. Okay. Sarah. Okay, so Blurp Pros. Large library, flexible with point or bit cost. Okay. Users might not be able to find the sound they want in time to play it with the ideal timing, and some sounds are gnarly, so it's not easy to regulate. Requires a lot of trust. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is they're not choosing sounds that you have pre-selected. They're choosing their own sounds. Okay. I don't like that. I love you guys incredibly, but I don't like the idea of giving someone a blank check because I trust you, But what if someone else comes in and they've just been lurky, and so I don't actually know them and that trust hasn't been built yet, and then they come in and say, use a sound that's really inappropriate? I would not feel comfortable with that. So I guess that's a no. Is one of those bottles from Romani Ranch? Yes. So we got Romani Ranch. We did the Goron race to get the gold dust to upgrade the sword, and then the other one was the beavers. That was a fun adventure we're never doing again. Happy Bear, I can just imagine you in a fedora. A fedora would suit you. Okay, Mishka, you're not ignored, you're fine. Shrinkage is a serious issue. I swear it's just cold. Okay, now we can do what we need to do. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Alright. Oh wait! Oh, Lulu's gone! Lulu's gone! Okay. It's not bad if it's small, right? We've had many we've had many quotes in our quote system about size and whether it matters. I don't want to open that can of worms anymore. Lulu died and went to Zora Purgatory. Oh no! Well, we gotta go get her back because that's just unacceptable. A fedora would suit me? What does this mean? No, fedoras are classy. You can rock a fedora. Hi, Lulu. Can you talk now? Oh, she speaks again. Oh, that's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often, long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. Wait. Are these her eggs or her mother's eggs? Because I'm confused. I thought they were hers. I thought that's why her voice left, because she was sad. Okay, I lied. There's an unrestricted search setting that you can enable or disable. Oh, okay, so I can choose. I can choose if people can go with whatever they want or not. So I'm, like, I wish I could extend that to, like, VIPs, for example. That would be a nice perk, because VIPs are people who've been around long enough, they've proven themselves trustworthy. I would give them the keys to the car, so to speak. But a brand new person just coming in who's just been lurky, I wouldn't want to give them the power to choose any sound they wanted. I would want it to be someone who had been here a while and knew how the stream operated. That song is from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Macau. Oh, Macau's dead. And it's your fault! But I'm all better now. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. Wait, hold up. I gotta catch up. Okay, so you can definitely beat the aliens without the bow. The game takes 2 frames to... Ooh. You can win without firing an arrow. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There's another way, but it would take forever to explain. Yeah, that sounds like speedrunning to me. I have mine enabled, so yeah, don't count blurp out just yet. I think is an option to consider. Okay, good to know. I might look into that later today or this weekend. JK, she's alive and well and is jamming out with her band. Oh, and just let her believe Macau is back. Oh, Lulu. I'm sorry. You can set stream stuff to be VIP only. Well, I wasn't sure if you could set blurp to be VIP. You know, the blurp library. I wasn't sure if the library could be open to VIPs and not standard users. That was my question. Because I've never used blurp before. Her eggs, and her hubby went to save them, and in this timeline he's not around. I don't know if he was her hubby. Because with his dying breath, he called her that singer girl. And if I was dying, My partner would not be that one person. Like, it would be their actual name. Yeah, Lulu, about that. You're getting catfished and you're not talking to the real Macau, and Macau's already dead. Oh, I'm sorry. He's actually dead. Okay. I'm glad you're better, though. Town's concert is very soon. Let's start a rehearsal. Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3. My heart! I didn't expect it to be smooth jazz! I was not expecting that sound! That was amazing! Okay, Lulu, I'm so glad you're better. But, I need to take a creepy picture of you. I'm sorry. I need to take a picture of you. Oh no, not you! Not you! Not you guys! The pretty girl! Not you! Oh my god. Blurb has made a lot of upgrades since I first started using it. I'll have to check it out. I haven't used Blurb. I don't know what that is. I just meant in general. Oh yeah, no, Bets, I hear ya. I'm trying to figure out a new sound delivery system because I use sound alerts right now, and sometimes it works great, and other times it's just terrible. And I can't decide. I can't decide what to replace it with. They all seem to have pros and cons to them. Okay. I hope he likes this. She's singing now, so he should like this one. He got picky last time when I took a picture. Just replaced the dead singer and moved right along. Yeah, we didn't even pause. There was no funeral. I buried him on the beach by myself. That was it. He deserved better for all that he did. This is the opera singer from Fifth Element? Okay, where's the Skeezy Zora? I feel like I should be lighting these. Let's, this looks like they should be lit. Really? That doesn't do anything? Okay. That does nothing? Okay. I guess that's that then. I'm gonna tell my kids this was this Charlie Daniels band. Okay, we gotta go find Skeezy Fanboy. Give him his picture. Okay, is it this way? There's a series on YouTube called Let's Play Majora's Mask Super Wrong, where a speedrunner does a playthrough where he shows off as many glitches. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. Where's... Wait. Where's the Skeezy Zora? Which one is he? They all look the same. Wait, they all look the same to me. Oh no. Oh, come on. Ugh. All the Skeezas look the same. Hold up. What's that doing over there by itself? Why is that there? Is there another one? Oh, yep. What did that do? Ah! Okay. But still, like, I'm supposed to hand it to the skeezy Zora. I gotta go find him now. Guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Yeah, it is. But that doesn't... I mean, it uses an arrow and some magic, so it does something. I gotta find the really creepy guy. Nope, not in here. That dude! Welcome in. Where's the skeezy Zora? They all look the same up there. All of them. They all look identical, and none of them was like, do you have a picture of Lulu's private side? Like, how creepy is that? But none of them were like, hey, where's my photo? I think you had to give it to him before... Oh, no! Before completing the temple. Okay, that would make sense. So if I give it to him after I call back the turtle, but before I kill Georgie Boy... Oh. Okay, that would make sense. In that case, I'm not gonna do that right now. I guess I can go do some other, Do I want to go do other side questy things? That's kind of obnoxious. I guess I could reset and do it again. That's just obnoxious. All Zoras are- No! All Zoras are not skeezy. Just this one. They're not all bad. Lulu's actually very sweet, and Macau gave his life for her children. So I can't say they're all skeezy, just that one. Zora really don't like lighting in their home. Well, we're doing it anyway. Okay. This game is sus. I can't believe I had to do it out of order. Alright. He and the shirtless guy on the beach would be best buds. Oh yeah! I should go check on him. Now that we're done, I should go check on him. See if there's anything there I'm supposed to be doing. I can't believe I went and beat Georgie Boy twice and I didn't even have to the second time. Okay. Let's take a look. It's a daily shirtless guy checkup. Are we talking about the fisherman dude? The guy with like 5 bags under his eyes? Okay. He's under a lot of pressure. His fishing has been off lately. Maybe there's something else we gotta do here. Oh, he's not even home. Oh, poor seahorse is still here. We freed it once already. Okay. There's a spider house over here. Oh, this just tugs at the heartstrings. We just buried him right here next to the fisherman's hut. Oh no, Macau. Sorry. Guy who looks like a size of a toad and hasn't slept in over a week. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. No, we're fine. I won't sing. Okay. And I'm guessing over here I need magic beans. Okay. Let's just use one of these guys to make the beeping stop. Have you not got the map of the area? I don't think I did. I saw Tingle, but I didn't go get him. I should before I leave here. There's a lot of side stuff I want to do. There's a lot of side questy things I want to do. Okay, am I just... I'm guessing I need magic beans for this area. Oh, hello. Okay. Nightmarish Parish, how are you? Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Oh, hello. Coming closer. Okay. My headcanon is that this is the shirtless guy's grave just because it's funny. Where did he go? Alright. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna need a shiz ton of magic beans and I'm gonna have to jump out of here? Oh. If you're scared of spiders, this might not be the best place for you. I don't typically mind spiders, but it does unnerve me a little bit that they move around in this one. Okay. Okay, I'm doing alright, Nightmarish. Thanks for asking. I've accomplished a lot in the stream today. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now I get to do some side questy things that I've been wanting to do for a little bit, but I really kind of wanted to get the water temple. I wanted to put that behind me so I didn't have to stress over it. So now I get to do all the little side questy things that I've been looking forward to. So you need in this house Goron mask, fire arrows, hookshot bombs, and a mask. Okay, so I'm good. That's what I'm hearing. Alright. I can work with that. I haven't really done much with the spider houses, because I remember encountering one of them in the, Forest Temple area, and I couldn't do anything with that at the time, because, oh, hello. Oh! Okay. It's the first time I've encountered one of those guys. I don't like this. It's like a haunted library. You'd think I would like it, but I don't. Okay. Huh. What am I gonna do? Well, I already killed one of them. Was I not supposed to? Okay. If you're an Australian watching this, then the spiders won't faze you. I'm not Australian, but if you are, nothing can scare you because everything over there tries to kill you on a daily basis, so you're just desensitized. Yeehaw, that Great Bay Temple is from hell. It's my least favorite temple in any Zelda to this day. Really? Any of them? See, I didn't think it was too bad. It was confusing. It turned me around. I get lost really easily, but I definitely prefer the water temple in this one to the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Hands down. That one was just obnoxious. Take the boots off, put them back on, take them off, put them on. Like, just the back and forth was so obnoxious. I'm sorry. I already feel a little bad about doing that. I feel like I wasn't supposed to. There's spiders over here. I can hear them. Oh, there's one. Huh. Grab it. Ugh. Really? Okay. Alright. I feel like I gotta get on top of these. I gotta get up higher. Okay. Yeah, the one in OOT isn't really a hard temple, it's just really annoying. Yeah, it's not my favorite. That one was really obnoxious. What is going on in here? Oh! Okay. Okay. Hey Marmite, don't tell me, okay? I know you want me to know, but don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Can you please don't backseat? Cause Mishka is on standby, and he's very good at quieting people if they get too sherry. This looks like a thing. Looks like there's a crack or something in the wall over here. Sharing is not caring in this stream. It's one of the few times that it's not. Okay, can I push? Oh, I see. Okay. These spider houses are weird. I can tell it's a side questy thing, but it's weird. Yeah. I'm guessing I can blow this wall? Oh, or not. What is that? Oh, hello. It's just a hole in the wall. Okay. Are pointing out Easter eggs considered spoilers? Only if knowing about the Easter egg tells me something to do in the game. If it's not telling me something to do in the game, I don't really mind. I just don't want it to spoil something for me. If it's gonna tell me something ahead of time or something I don't want, you know, something that will help me out later, I'd rather not know until we've cleared the area. Okay, hold up. Can I knock these over? This is a cool little space though. I feel like there's lots of hidden stuff in here. Okay. Ah, this one I can grab. Can I push it? There we go. Oh, hello. This is a cool little space. This is cool. I always like the Ocean House spider one more than the swamp one because it felt quicker. The swamp one required a bunch of magic beans and it felt like such a pain. This is your 8th one. I don't know how many I'm looking for. Okay, I know there's one up there that I gotta go get. I'm not sure how many I'm looking for. Push this. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. If all else fails, you can... Yeah, you can ask us and we'll, like, you know, ask us, hey, have we been to this area yet? Just be careful with your questions, because I have had people be like, oh, do you have this mask yet? And I'm like, no, I had no idea that was in the game, but now I do. Best to always err on the side of caution. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, I'm not gonna, like, hold it against you if it's an honest mistake. Just, you know, be cautious. I was curious. This has some fun ones. I just wanted to make sure before I said anything. Oh, I really appreciate that, dude. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate you taking that caution, because sometimes people don't. And so I really appreciate the thought. If it's, hey, there's a picture of Zelda in Lula's room and it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I do like those. Those are fun. But if it's like, yeah, if it's something that you're worried I'm gonna walk away from, so you're like, don't forget to blow up the thing, that would be backseating. And it's not appreciated. I like to discover things on my own. There we go. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There we go. I don't know how many there are in here. And I will ask, don't worry guys, if I get really stuck, I will ask for help. I had to ask for a bailout during the water temple. I got so turned around and I was so short on time I panicked. I was like, please, dear God, help. Okay. Is that a... That looks like there's a spider in there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think Swamp would be much quicker if you got Hookshot early in this game. Would you say that the Swamp Spider House is easier now that I have the Hookshot? I assume it is? Okay. That was 10. But I still... Ah, there you are. I was gonna say I can hear one. There you are. Sneaky. Okay. Sneaky spider. Oh, come on. Grab it. Grab it! Alright, fine. Can I grab it from here? Okay. Okay, let me catch up real quick because I am behind schedule. Did you know XXX is the final boss? Marmike, I appreciate it. No, that's okay, but you know, thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. I don't hear any more spider sounds. I think that might be the last one. Can you reach? Is that it? I don't hear anymore, but I feel like I would have been told if that's the last one. I don't think there was anything over on this one. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, I hate those people who are like, what, I just asked? I'm like, yeah, you asked and spoiled things. And we all know that you were just asking. Just asking. We all know. We've all seen that person before. Okay, there's the sounds. Tingle is already the final boss of Wind Waker. Oh my god. For anyone here who has finished Wind Waker, let me just say, the final boss of Wind Waker, if you've played it before, you understand. I can't say too much here because I don't want to spoil it, but it took me a ridiculous amount of time to figure out a very, very simple concept. Way too long! Nightmares, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry it's delayed. I'm catching up with chat because I'm behind. Okay. Also, I like to imagine that the postman just snaps one day and becomes the final boss. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. He looks tense. Hook, Zora, or plenty of beans. Okay, okay, gotcha. I kind of want to go back and do it. The pickiness from an N64 game moment. Zora boomerangs. Oh, you mean to grab things? I don't think they actually grab anything, but I haven't tested it. Got a jet. See you next time. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if all of, I don't know if they actually do grab onto shit. I haven't been trying. I didn't like his boomerang function. I didn't find it horribly helpful. There's something in here. There's something in here. Is it in the box that I'm standing on? No. Okay. Is it this? No. I'll find it. Kind of expecting it to be behind one of these things. Okay. Oh! No, I don't like you guys. Not a big fan of those guys. I'm still mad at my best friend for spoiling who- Oh no! Spoilers are unforgivable sometimes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That one's rough. I already knew who Sheik was. Like someone had said it when I was younger, so I already knew as well. We played that game on stream, because I never finished it, but even though I hadn't finished it, I knew. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Aha, there you are. There's one. There's one. Okay. Oh god. Can I grab it? Oh no. Can I grab it? Oh shit! Tinkle is demanding bitchin' Wind Waker, he is. Yeah, let's not spoiler chat. Yeah, blame Smash for spoilering. I'm really surprised they did that, but... Oh, come on, man. Where's... Can I grab it? Like this? Oh no. If I leave and re-enter, will he just respawn? Okay, let's see. Is this gonna reset the whole thing, though? Okay. We got a dinner party going on here. I'll come back to that. Hold up. I want to make sure this isn't anything. Oh, there is one there! You little jerk! Okay. Yeah, I don't like the boomerang much anymore in Zelda games. Once you get past the Link to the Past, meh. I liked the boomerang in Ocarina of Time. I did enjoy that for like Jabu Jabu. Okay. There it is. So don't make the same mistake. We're just gonna wait. These masks on the wall, I don't like them. They gives off some spooky black magic energy. I think we gotta move out of this ocean house. It's haunted. As soon as I get what I came here for, I don't even know what it is, but as soon as I get it, then we can move on, I promise. Okay. I'm more creeped out about the bells that mark the time. That creeps me out more. There's something else in here I haven't gotten. Oh, there you are. You little jerk. I saw you. Where'd you go? Is he behind a mask? Nope, there he is. He's up top. He's up there. Shit! We all know who Sheik was. It's Talon from La Lun Ranch. Come on. Where is... I just saw him. He's up on the beam. There! Look at the little legs! Little legs! How in the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Can I, like, knock him down? Okay. Oh, I hate these little guys. Alright. Just burn the whole building down. Then we'll get it taken care of. Can I climb up on this one? It's shorter. No. Okay. Maybe. Oh wait, hold up. There it is. Oh, that's obnoxious. Ah! Okay. All right. We're getting there. We got this. All right. Jabu Jabu, I got so stuck in that dungeon for I don't know how long as a kid. Even the water temple wasn't as bad. Now I can beat it in like 15 minutes. Jabu Jabu ain't nothing now. When I was a kid, I got past Jabu Jabu, but I got stuck at the water temple. So I think you and I might be different there. But I hear you. I definitely understand. Okay, no, there's something else in this room. It's probably this. It's probably this right here. I like these. This is kind of cool. It's just a scavenger hunt. I like this. Just burning down spider. We're just cleaning house. I wish I could clean my house this way. Just like shoot fire arrows at it. No more spider webs. There's another one. It's probably up on the beams again. Where are you? Looking for any kind of movement here. It's probably behind a mask or some shit. I bet he's behind a mask. Oh, did I see something move over there? Now I'm just like questioning everything I know. Oh! Hold up. Hold up. These pots have holes in the top. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But I can't break them, and I can't get up here. Oh! Found it! Why do the pots... Link's spider senses are tingling! Okay, so there's probably another one in this one. There we go. I was like, why do the pots have holes in the top? Okay. I think the sound I'm hearing is downstairs now. Those ones are clear. Okay. This one. There we go. I like this. This is fun. It's just an Easter egg hunt. That's all this is. Figgle got the big brain. Yeah, this is my big wrinkly brain. I'm a fan. Okay. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, man, there's a lot of spiders in here. Now, I don't know what to do with... Oh, this is not the same room I thought we were going to be in. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. I feel like I'm just cleaning someone's house. I just got tricked into cleaning someone's house. Okay. We gotta burn this whole building down because it's haunted? I feel bad for the guy who lives here. No one really lives here, right? Like, please, dear God, don't tell me someone lives here. I'm gonna be a little concerned. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Oh. Spider? Spooter? Spooter! I hope no one lives here. This is where the fisherman keeps his, love interests, because he's not very sociable. Okay. Okay. That one can break. Oh! Oh! He doesn't get out much. Okay, wait. I need to, get rid of some of this. The fisherman should be in jail. Well, you know what? He was really interested in getting a picture of the pirates. I feel like the pirates can take care of themselves, so honestly, he's probably pretty harmless. Now, the Zora that's a little too interested in Lulu's private side, like that's different. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, well. Take that, I guess. Yeah, the Skeezy Zora might need to be investigated internally. There might be something going on there. Okay, I think that's it. I don't... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I don't hear anything and then something moved. Can I burn this? What is this? No. It's probably up in the rafters. It's not me. Oh. It's not moving around very much, is it? I don't like this. I don't like not knowing where it is. I mean, it's kind of like... I don't have a fear of spiders, but if there's a spider in my house and I go to, like, get something to catch it and I come back and it's gone, then I'm not happy, because I need to know where it is. I'm definitely one of those people who will, like, catch and release a spider rather than killing it. Oh, hello. Okay. But if I lose it, then there's a problem. I also do not go to sleep if there's a mosquito that I haven't killed. Like, if there's a mosquito in my house, I have to go kill it. I show no mercy to bloodsuckers, because they always seem to get me. Oh, hello. There you are. That is the worst part that happened to me a couple months ago when it disappeared, when I saw it on my bed when I had to go to sleep. Oh, no, no, no. No, there would be no sleeping. I'd be sleeping on the couch if I couldn't find it. I would have to take, like, just strip down the entire bed, shake out all the blankets, all the sheets. I would not be sleeping if that were the case. Because, like, I'm not scared of spiders, but also I don't want to roll over and get bit in the night. Like, no. That's super dangerous. That sounds terrifying. I'd be sleeping on the couch, if nothing else. Kind of got over it a few minutes later and just went to sleep. Oh, no. Hell no. I mean, that's very brave of you, but there's no way I could do that. Okay. I don't know what to do with these guys. I killed the first two, and I feel a little bad, because they didn't do anything. Then that thought of, oh hell, that spider is hiding, regrouping. Yeah, they just called for backup and they're gonna come back and get me. They were cursed soldiers of the kingdom of Ikana. What is Ikana? What do you mean, what are we gonna do? I mean, I guess if they don't hurt me, I could just leave them be, but I feel like any minute now I'm gonna turn my back on them and they're gonna kill me. Imagine you turn your back and you get jump scared. I would not be surprised. That's why I'm a little concerned. I don't like that they're just hanging out here. Unsupervised, so to speak. Okay, what's going on with these ones? Why are these different? Let's check everything. Ikana is where the stone temple is. Oh, okay. So I just haven't done something yet. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, hello. That's not terrifying at all. I'm running out of magic. Okay. Yeah, I haven't explored that area yet. Hi, Alex! Welcome in. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Don't worry, Alex, I'll get there, but don't forget, we don't want a backseat, okay? I'll get there. Nope, nope, leave them alone, nope, or kill them. Well, in for a penny. Sorry, guys. I wasn't gonna, but now that we're here... Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Red. Red, green. Okay. Red. Green. Yellow. Blue. Interesting. Red. Green, yellow, red. Red, green, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Hey! Okay. That was fun. There's one. I know there's more in the ceiling that I gotta get. Can we pull this down? Let's see here. Huh. I was gonna ask, is the Discord fixed up? No, it's not. I gotta do that this weekend. I'm hoping to do it tonight. I had to turn off the Discord link for a few days so that I could lock it down for bots. Oh hey, look, another one. There's another guy just scuttling along. Okay. It's not fixed up yet, Darren, I'm sorry. It will hopefully be shortly, but it's not yet. Come on. Oh, hold up. Hey, that's not logic. Well, it's not a randomizer, I guess. I mean, you just solved a puzzle you technically couldn't do yet. Why not? Apparently I could do it. Why couldn't I do it? Okay. Well, first I gotta figure out, I still gotta get these guys down off the ceiling, though. I'm almost out of arrows. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hey! Oh shit! Okay, I gotta leave the room and come back for that last one, because I fuckered up. Alright, I see. I gotta take this off. Okay. I gotta leave the room and come back for that last one. Because, well, I don't want to spoil it, but it involves a mask you don't own yet. Okay, I got you. Well, apparently I don't need it. And the last one is stuck up there, so I'm gonna have to leave and come back for it. This is cool! I like this! These spider houses are really nifty. Oh, and my friends are back. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I need some supplies, and you dropped supplies. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. You're already dead, right? You don't need them. Sorry. Oh, they didn't give me any arrows. Okay. Whoops. They didn't give me any arrows. It's fine. There we go. $29. I don't know how many are in here. Okay. I don't know how many I'm looking for. Oh, you're not creepy at all. The stall child abuse. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I have to. It's required. Does that not drop anything? Oh. Oh, please be a mask. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Aw. Okay, I'll take it. That's not bad. That's not bad. You may have missed one. How many are there? Does anyone know? Because this looks like the end of the line. So I'm guessing I missed something. One more. Okay. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. One more is easy. Easy peasy. I can do that. You know what? It was probably in... I'm sorry, more abuse. It was probably in a pot. Because I didn't know that there were holes in some of the pots, so it's probably in one of those at the beginning. I figured that out toward the end. We'll get it. We'll figure it out. Okay, I don't think it's in here. I don't hear anything. I think it's back toward the beginning. I'm listening really closely. Oh, that was the one that... It was in the tunnel. I think it was in the tunnel. When I first got here. Okay, so Mishka deleted something. I don't know what it was, but if Mishka's deleting it, it's either inappropriate or backseating. So, if it was you, whoever you are, aha, there you are. If it was you, naughty, don't do that again. Oh no, I need magic. I need magic. I need magic. Shoot, I don't know if there's anything in here that'll drop magic for me. Oh, hello. You'll drop magic, right? No. Okay. Well, shit. I wonder if I can get it with a hook shot anyway. I might be able to. Wonder if I can get it. No, I gotta get it with magic. That's not good. Okay. I gotta get magic. I gotta go find it. I'm gonna go back down to where the stall child room was. There's some pots here, but they weren't dropping an awful lot. I think they're gonna drop more for me. Yeah, here we go. I'll just keep coming back until they drop what I need. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I feel really bad. Ah, hello. There we go. That's what I needed. Well, I didn't want to leave, I didn't want to go on the other side of the fence because I don't know where this zone ends. And I was scared if I wandered too far away, I'd have to get all 30 again. I didn't want to do that, so I was just like, well, I'll find it in the house. Easy. No stress at all. This one was fun. I don't know what I'm gonna get for it, but it was really cool. Curse is now lifted. What does that mean? What does that do? Okay. What does that do? Is it to do with the stall child? People? See if anything's changed. No, nothing's changed here. Back to the entrance. Okay. I'm like... Curse is lifted, huzzah! But nothing happened. Okay. You get the prize of the entrance. This would be so much easier to find if you got a fumigator to kill all the spiders. Wouldn't that be great? So much easier. Oh, I probably need, Darmani. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. Thought I heard some loud noises inside and I came in to check it out. This place, is this some sort of underground shelter? Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I thought he was just gonna give me like 50 rupees or some shit. I was gonna be a little irritated. This is much better. I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyway, I won't be needing it much longer anyway. Because you're gonna live the life of a hermit in this underground bunker? Okay. That was cool. I needed that. That was cool. I feel satisfied with that. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna jump back in time because I don't want to lose that. That was pretty cool. I'm not even gonna worry about the money. It's 6 rupees. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Let's see. Oh. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm a little, like, the forest temple I'm not quite so excited about, because that one is gonna, the magic beans seemed like a bit of a hassle. Not gonna lie, it seemed a little obnoxious, but that one was a lot of fun. And I didn't see one for the Gorons. I'm assuming there is one. Can anyone confirm? I'm assuming there's a spider house for the Goron area as well. I didn't find it, but if there is one, I'll go looking. The curse was the journey along the way. Only the 2. Aw, there's only 2? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Oh, that is a bummer. Okay. That's fun, though. That one was really fun. If there's only the 2, I'll definitely go back and do the other one. Because that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. The curse was the stall child friends we made along the way. Oh, and I murdered every one of them. I feel a little bad. It was really good, though. That was a good time. Murdering all the stall child characters was great. You got it. You only get this prize on the first day or night. If you did this later on, you wouldn't get it. Oh. Oh, well, I'm really happy that worked. I'm really happy that worked. Because I would not have known. Not a clue. There's only 2, and it's ocean and swamp. Okay, well, I had a blast with that. That was fun. It's okay to murder your friends. It's totally fine. I've murdered them several times. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point for me. I have played 7 hours today, which is way more than my standard. So I think this is a good stopping point for me. What are day 2 and 3 prizes? I think it's just rupees. Oh no, I would have been so disappointed if I just got rupees. I guess because my message was deleted, she did not get them. The message was deleted probably because you said something that I'm not supposed to know about. So if I don't know what you asked, then it counts as a spoiler and the mod probably deleted it. My mod is pretty quick. He's a fast one. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because we got a lot done today. We got through a whole temple and we got a spider house done. I am more than happy with that. If you asked me about an opinion of a mask that I don't have yet, it was probably removed for that reason. So maybe don't ask it again because it was probably removed just for that. Oh no, corn! Corn! I was just about to raid out! Oh no! Pumpkin! Oh, Pumpkin, I love you! Hello! Oh, Corn, I'm so sorry. We just finished up like a 7-hour stream and we were just about to bounce. Oh, I'm so sorry. Viking, thank you for the follow. Oh no! I am exhausted. Man, I would keep streaming if I could. Shark, welcome in. I would keep streaming if I could, but I am just, my brain is fried. We just got through the water temple on Majora's Mask, and so my brain is just absolutely destroyed. I don't know if I have another half hour in me, But that's okay. We'll find someone really fun. Raid train, raid train. Move to the next station. Choo choo. We'll find a good spot. Okay, just like the postman, Bickle's gotta run. Yes, exactly. Hold up. Oh shit. Mishka just dropped a shiz ton of points to guide the raid, so I guess we know where we're headed. Oh god. Thank you for the follows, guys. Let's see, we got one from Viking. Awesome, thank you so much. I so appreciate it. And I got one from Xander. Oh, thank you so much. Found a 5-viewer person doing a oh my god, a 5-viewer person doing a first time playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Are you guys ready to like scare the shit out of someone? I hope they appreciate it, because when I had 5 viewers, I probably would have shit myself. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I'm really excited. Okay, Maxwell's like, do it. Let's do it. Okay, let me look him up real quick. I don't know who this person is, so just, you know, full disclaimer, no clue who this person is. Their stream could be fantastic. Their stream could be, you know, brand new streamer. Anything could happen. I have no idea, but I hope it goes well. To all of you people who are here today, for anyone who's never been here before, welcome in. Let me just jump this over real quick. Okay, for anyone here who hasn't been here before, welcome. I'm so happy to have you. It is lovely to meet you. Pumpkin, thank you for the gifted sub to Xander. Xander, I hope you enjoy all of the stuff. The ad-free viewing, we've got some pretty dope emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Pumpkin, thank you so much. You are always so sweet and generous. And also, Pumpkin is my sugar mama. I feel like I have to say that. She buys my way into everything. It's adorably sweet. For anyone who has not been here before, my name is Fickle. We like to play retro games, so if you are a fan of retros, this is the place for you. We especially play retro first-time playthroughs. That's exclusively what we play. So that's what we do. We play retro first-time playthroughs, so anything that is 20 plus years old or was released on a retro console, if it's just a little shy of that mark, or and we always play things that I have not played before. Either I have played it and I've never finished it, like this one I tried it when I was a kid and I saw the timer and went, nope, hell no. Or something that I've just never picked up before. This is what we do. This is what we do here. And we're having a blast so far. This is a good one. Okay, thanks. Sorry, can't do much chatting right now at work, but I'll be back. Oh, Xander, that's totally fine. You do what you gotta do, but I just appreciate you being here. Thank you guys so much for all the people who rated in. You're amazing. We're gonna go ahead and hand this over to this person. Chazzy V. I don't know them at all, but I think it's gonna be a blast. Please join me in saying hi to this person. A first-time playthrough of Ocarina of Time is always something to be celebrated. And just remember, everyone here, same rule applies over there. No spoilers, no backseating unless they're open to it. Ask first, that's all I ask. Just check with them first. Okay, I'm gonna pass over the baton to them. For anyone here who's interested in our next stream, we're gonna be streaming Wednesday, and the time is gonna be on my channel, so by all means, please feel free to join us. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. I hope you guys have an amazing Monday, and I'll see you next time. There we go, we're prepping. Come on, Twitch, you can do this. It's thinking about it for a really long time, which makes me nervous. Okay, here we go. Did it do it? Huh. No, it's being a little weird today. Okay, let's try that again. Come on, you can do it, Twitch. Weird. It says I'm already rating Chazzy. I don't believe I am. Oh wait, there it is. There we go. For everyone who made it here today, for everyone who watched this far into YouTube VOD, I love you. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.